glad you really like the new fishing intro. Oh, my mic is all the fucking way over there. Well, I'm really glad you like the new fishing intro. Alright, still got some audio adjustments I gotta make. Pull that up to here. You can hear Zero stomping around upstairs. That's good. Means he didn't fall asleep. Anyway, hello. Oh, welcome to another chaos-filled session of Bunkers and Badasses Live. There is the General himself. Comes in with the squeaky-ass door.
Yeah, you should fix that.
I know, right? If only. If only I had that capability. Fortunately, I don't have those powers. Yeah, Mustang, I know I didn't stream yesterday. I'll be honest. It was about 10:45 in the morning. Went out to play disc golf with BLT and Zero. Figured I'd probably be back by like 3-ish, so I didn't think nothing of it. Well, I got back around then, and then decided to go play another round at a different, shorter course afterwards, because we were all warmed up and the weather was nice. So, ended up just doing that all day. And I was like, you know what? It'll be fine. So yeah, unfortunately, no Saturday stream, no half-ass speedruns.
In other words, we do stuff.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you opt to be social and outdoorsy and active over just like loitering in the house playing video games all day. Ah, you got a PC? Nice. Even an old PC is still a PC. As long as it can, like, do, you know, basic PC stuffs. If it can successfully run Windows 10, it's half decent. If you can run a game without it crashing, it's pretty good. You don't need a whole lot more beyond that. Right? By the way, we were so right about how much I was gonna regret the double game.
Dude, all of that. All of it.
Fun fact, playing 40 holes of disc golf is very exhausting. I remember wondering, if you played 2 rounds, why did you play 40 holes? Well, the first course we went to was a 22-hole course that basically, if you added up the feetage of all of the holes, was about 2 miles worth of chucking discs. Alright? And then we played, you know, another 18-hole course, which is probably less than a mile of chucking discs. So that first course was brutal. Yeah. A lot of updates because it was never connected. Yeah, you know, if it's never connected to the internet, I imagine it's got to go through before it'll be, you know, really game ready. Alright, and the phone starts vibrating. How many people are going to tell me they are going to be running late? Da-da-da. At the first really hard course, I finished the day 15 over par. Mind you, I'm not actually that good at disc golf, alright? I play it because I'm better at it than I am many other activities. And then the second course, I finished 3 over, because it's a much easier course, I'm more familiar with it. And I am really close to being able to throw an ace on 3 separate holes. Like, I am, like, 5 feet off, and the removal of one really obnoxious tree. Seriously, that branch on 17 goes down, I am dropping it in the basket.
There's actually a bunch of holes there I can't use.
Yeah. Difference is you actually have done that. Accidentally. with a warbling duck throw that you cannot replicate.
I'm zoning back in. The last few times we played, I landed in front of the basket.
I'll get the mic moved over.
No. If you go down to Kentwood, just remember, hole 6 belongs to General 0.
Yeah. Hole 1, 17, and 16 are going to belong to me shortly.
That's another one I can ace. I just never get the... I haven't found my line yet.
I have found my line on all of them. It's just like...
Yeah, your line, straight down the middle.
Well, okay. With 17, I have to plunk that fucker, like, off to the left. And the problem is there's just one tree, like, right in my fucking lane. It goes away, bam. Right either in the basket, near the basket, or overthrow it by 5 feet, and it just spikes into the river. Oh. This is not the time for disc golf conversations.
No, actually, I have the ability to ace, like, half the holes.
What the fuck happened to your like, the inside of your knee?
I have no
What
idea.
the fuck? I just look over and there's like a fucking plum-sized bruise on his knee.
I have no idea where it came from. There's no pain whatsoever. I don't know. I'm assuming it comes from, like, constantly, like my knee pops and there's a lot of pain a lot of times. So I'm assuming something in there bled at some
It could
point.
be a bug bite.
No, that's not a bug bite. That's a bug bite.
Like a fucking bug hickey. That's what you got.
No, just something in my knee popped and bled or something. And that's where it pulled.
Such fun.
Getting old's fun, guys.
Not my favorite is waking up with random, like, fucking welts and bruises on my my back. I'm like, what did I even do to deserve that?
It's probably from your slouching. Kicking
Yeah, that shouldn't cause a bruise, like, up here. Like, this part of my back the other day was just, like, I looked at it in the mirror, it was just purple all the way up. I'm like, what the fuck caused that? It was really dumb. And then I remembered, that's right, I had a fucking muscle, like, pop back into place really hard the other day. It was, like, all knotted up, and then I finally, like, stretched hard enough that it just, like, snapped into place, and was like, ha ha ha. Moral of the story, stay young. Take the Peter Pan and the Lost Boys approach. Die as a child, stay young forever in Neverland.
Mm-hmm.
True story. Don't actually take my advice on that one. Alright, so BLT is probably going to be running a little bit late. I haven't heard from anybody else that they're going to be running late, so might be able to start somewhat on time. However, I guarantee you in about 10 minutes I'm going to message from Athena that
BLT is here.
Oh, BLT is already here. How is BLT?
Hello.
How are you the only one who's going to tell me that you're going to be late, and yet you're the first one to show up?
Because I'm still not at my computer. I'm just driving
Gotcha.
back to my apartment.
It's still impressive.
I'm considerate,
Yeah,
even if I'm late.
I appreciate that. Now, I'm probably going to get a message from Athena in about 10 minutes saying that either something came up or she forgot about something and is going to be running a little bit late. And then I will get a message, probably, if I had to put a bet to it, probably our token Asian friend, who's going to tell me he done fell asleep. Although, I'm pretty sure he was just up because I just saw him in the group chat, so maybe not. But anyway, hello, BLT.
Yeah. Have you started the stream?
Oh yeah, we are. We are live. Say hi to YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. And that one person in chat. Making them feel special.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it. Say hi to Mustang.
Hello, Mustang.
He's always here.
Is he in chat? Is he the only one in chat?
He's not the only one in chat, but he's the only one talking in chat. And that's a weird thing. Like, there are, like, I will have entire streams, and I'll check back and I'll see that there's, like, consistent viewership on the stream and in random spikes, and just no one will ever say anything.
Nobody wants to talk to you.
It's like, guys, It hurts my feeling for you to sit there so silently. Just say hello.
Going on?
By the way, Mustang says hi back, BLT.
Hello.
Speaking of which, what's for dinner, BLT? What are you picking up?
Actually, really cool story. Got local, Chinese place. Hing Ta.
I don't even know what that means.
And they were just super nice.
Interesting. I had pizza. That has been my entire meal, my entire food consumption today. I woke up, drank a cup of coffee, edited something for YouTube, and then just ate pizza and watched football all fucking day. And my God, have I missed it. So good.
Today was a good football.
Today was a very strange football day.
What the fuck is wrong with the Packers?
Yeah, that. Mustang, you live in Wisconsin. You're a Packers fan. Dude, what the fuck was that? Were they jet lagged having to go all the way to fucking Jacksonville? Bro. Like, they just made the Saints look like Super Bowl ready players behind Jameis Winston throwing 5 fucking touchdowns and no interceptions. This indicates one of, like, 3 things. Either 1, the Packers are just fucking with everybody. 2, the Saints are actually one of the best teams in the league, and Drew Brees has been holding them back. Or 3, may very well just be that the Rodgers has just checked the fuck out and doesn't give a fuck this year.
Well, it's also
Rodgers was planning on sitting out, and then they just gave him a deal he couldn't pass up. He's like,
also,
shit.
remember, Jameis Winston actually, when he back when he started in Tampa, he wasn't bad. He just threw a ton of interceptions.
Yeah, he was 30 for 30. It was beautiful.
Yeah,
Now
his
he's had a
ceiling
year
is
to
a lot
sit.
higher.
He had a year to sit behind Drew Brees. I mean, that really had to benefit him.
That's true. Also,
So what are they doing with Taysom Hill? Because I did not see that game.
he didn't play. He is their backup quarterback.
He didn't play like
Oh,
tight
so
end
this-
or nothing.
No, as far
We're
as I
not
know,
running him in.
he was hanging on the bench the entire time. Also, Koshu, Bogdan, hello. I see y'all hanging on the Discord.
Hello.
Well, Boggy's been muted the entire time, but now he's there.
I'm just gonna say nothing makes me happier than watching Aaron Jones get no points whatsoever for the 1 year I don't have him. So we're all good in the hood. Even though literally Mr. Hall's wide receivers is his wide
You are
receivers
so
and his
fucked.
quarterback is carrying him to that victory. Oh God.
By the way, can confirm from a Green Bay Packers fan, not happy. Can confirm,
yeah.
not happy.
You can't be happy. Aaron Rodgers threw how many interceptions?
2. He threw 2.
Yeah, and not a single touchdown.
Oh, so mad you almost became a Bears fan. That's not a good plan. Jump ship to the Lions. At least they're going to be funny to watch.
They kind of came back against the 49ers.
They came back.
They did
pretty hard. If they still had Stafford, I think they would have come back and won. Is the sad part.
What did I tell you yesterday? Stafford was holding them back.
I don't know about that.
He is great at the last minute comebacks though. That's like one of his things. Fourth
But
quarter.
here's the thing: Stafford is on such a higher level than the rest of the team. There is no cohesion.
I'm just gonna say right now, Rams are going to smoke the Bears tonight, and if they don't, I've lost all faith in the NFL.
Based on what's going on this week, I think the
Yeah,
Bears
I think we're all fucked on that one.
I don't know. I kind of like the Bears.
I don't know why you like
Did
the
you
Bears.
pick them to win?
Because it's a good defense.
Did
I
you
don't know
pick?
if I did. I think I had too much faith. And Mitch Trubisky's just not that great. And
I don't know. Did you see him? Did you see him in the preseason?
Okay, yes. And everybody say, did you see how good they were in the preseason? Sucks.
Yeah.
I know.
In the preseason.
Oh my
I
God.
understand that, but
The Patriots
I mean,
lost.
they did
Yeah.
to the Dolphins. It's kind of awesome. I love it so much.
Give it time. Give it time.
Yeah. Yeah. Mac Jones
is
has to
gonna
get his footing.
explode.
Oh yeah, probably. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna be a little late actually starting the session. BLT is still out and about picking up food. Mr. Hall hasn't said anything about being late. Manbeast it will not be attending tonight. Mr. Whistle is still working on the weekends.
Oh, dang, that sucks.
Hey Barbie, have you heard anything from your girlfriend? How's she doing today?
I mean, we've been talking throughout the day, so I feel like she's been fine.
I try not to like overly bother everybody on Sunday, so I don't like text anybody like, "Hey, y'all gonna make it? Y'all gonna make it?"
Worst comes to worst, we can just do commentary on the football game tonight.
That's true.
I would love to do a football commentary podcast, but I feel like there's so many of those on YouTube at this point.
Really, there's no need.
Yeah, there is.
We have like the same amount of players we had last week.
Oh yeah. I mean, we have more.
Eventually.
Yeah, last week we went into it with 4 people. I was expecting not to make a whole lot of progress, which we didn't. And then Manbeast ended up not turning in at all, so it was like, well, we're already here. We're an hour into the stream. May as well just keep on with the keeping on.
Keep on
Oh, I just want to say this right here, right now. Our defense is going to carry us to these victories from this point forward. Because I don't know if anyone else saw the game other than me and.
Trust me, I was watching, and the correct answer is Christian McCaffrey is going to carry y'all to victory, as he has tried to do for the past 3 years. Except now there's a good team surrounding him.
Exactly. Well,
They beat
yeah,
the Jets. Let's not get overly confident.
Yeah.
No.
They
barely beat the Jets. Let's not get
No. That was a warm-up.
I was about to say we got complacent towards the end because we had a huge lead. I don't qualify them coming back as them actually coming back. But that
2
when
scores
you
is
shut
not a
them out
huge
the
lead.
whole
Ask
game
the
from-
Browns.
Okay.
They blew it.
How many yards did they get in the
fucking
first half of the
Blew
game?
that shit.
How many yards did the Jets get in the first half of the game
60.
altogether?
60.
Yes. How many yards did Sam Darnold throw for alone?
Again,
200.
it was against the Jets. That's like saying they beat a Pee-wee team.
We're
It's
talking
Robert
about the
Saleh.
Panthers.
I don't care who it is, the Jets.
It's Robert
suck.
Saleh. I feel like you should give him more credit. Who are we playing next week? Who are we playing next week?
See, all I know is this upcoming Thursday is probably the most important game of the year.
Ooh, we're playing the Saints next week. Okay, that's gonna be the big challenge because we played the Texans the week after. That'll be fine. We play the Cowboys the week after. That'll be
If the
fine.
Saints play like they did today, I think you're fucked on that one.
No.
Cowboys play like they did against Tampa. Again, you're fucked on that one.
Yeah.
No.
But the real thing we all need to see is we need to see if the football team can beat the other football team.
Well, at least the Falcons look like they'll be an easy win this year.
You know, I am actually very, very, very disappointed in them. You know, I thought they would have it this year. I thought they'd finally have it together. They started off so good with their run game, and then just everything fell apart.
Their defense is still god awful, and Kyle Pitts was not going to save that team. I've been trying to say that from the very beginning. Kyle Pitts is not the savior they were looking for. He's going to take a couple years to become anything.
He is the future, but he is my he is my starting tight end, and I think with one exception, like 1 year, I think that's been a bad thing. So I might have cursed him.
Probably.
So let's see. I ended Gronk's career with the Patriots. He's back and better than ever, riding the bench. Let's see. Who? Let's see. Mark Andrews probably had his worst year ever under me. George Kittle got injured in week 2 under me.
And you broke that
And now
guy's
I
neck
have him,
against
and he
this.
did pretty well.
Dude, I am. Just do not let me put any sort of investment into other human beings that are professional athletes. I will destroy their careers. Except for Mahomes. I couldn't kill that motherfucker 2 years in a row. He is weird.
I'm not going to jinx it, but Alvin Kamara survived this game, so hopefully my first round draft pick will be fine.
Maybe. You might make it. Also, hello.
I might
Hello,
just make it.
Lady Athena. I see you. I don't hear you. Which I don't know if that's a concern or just more of the same.
Can you hear me now?
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yee. Oh.
You know me, I'm having trouble.
Always and forever.
Yep.
Wouldn't be a stream without audio troubles.
Yeah.
It wouldn't. And I have him like every day, and I always text NC, help me, get on Discord.
I have been a part of a couple 3-way calls. I'm aware.
Yes, you have. It's fine.
Checking on Monzia Hall. See where he is at. Oh. Probably a time zone thing. Thinking, oh yeah, 8 o'clock. Oh shit. He lives an hour away in Texas, so for those that don't know.
Oh, just to let y'all know, I was gonna save this till the end of the year, but I guess I can do it now. There's a good chance I'm getting a trophy for the fantasy league this year, so that's something you should look forward to.
Huh.
Oh,
What?
thank you.
Yeah.
That's so nice of you to buy me a trophy.
Yeah, seriously.
No, you're not for you. It's gonna be for probably
Is it first place trophy or-
It might be for Mr. Man-Beast himself. Like, Jesus Christ. His
no,
team is,
I'm not.
his team is like
It's not gonna
stealth
be for him.
loaded.
I have yet
Go
to
on.
have a team member that play get single digits. Everybody's been in double digits.
Hey, this is 1 week.
I can't say they'll have Aaron Rodgers as my quarterback.
Dude, I feel
Oh,
so
I'm
bad for
sorry.
you.
It
It
was-
should have been a much
it was-
closer week, my guy. It should have been. Like, I saw when we started that section, it was basically like, all right, it's going to come down, does Lamar Jackson have a good game, or do I get absolutely shat on by Aaron Rodgers? And then,
Yeah, and it turns out Aaron Rodgers is just not having it this week.
yeah.
He might not be having it this whole year if that's any indication, or else he's gonna. If it's either that or he's gonna come back like next week better than ever, and he's going
like I
to
said, I'm
annihilate
convinced the
the next
Packers were
team.
just fucking with everyone this week. just to take the pressure off.
Probably. Honestly, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's one
my
week.
vote's for Kochu. I think he'll win.
1 week
I think he'll win the whole
does
thing.
not make a season. Unless it's the last week of the season and you really desperately need a win to get into the playoffs. Ugh.
You know what my bet's on?
Who?
My bet's on Winnie. Winnie's gonna win.
Mr. Hall did
Fortunately.
put up a pretty good set of points against somebody here.
Yeah. Look,
You
look,
are
look.
the only loser currently present. Congrats. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Well,
but
You're a winner in my
dear-
book, Koshu.
you know,
I mean, dear
got-
God.
all I have left is Justin Tucker, so unless he scores god tier kicks
Hey,
tomorrow.
there is no guarantee against Justin Tucker that my 50-point lead is safe, alright?
That's true. There's just I remember one time he got me 20 points for one game.
That would be awesome.
That would be the most horrendous way to ever lose.
Oh, he's only got to kick what? He's only got to make what? 15, 16 field goals to close that game?
10 from behind the
That's
50.
Nothing. That's nothing for Justin Tucker. Nothing.
Just break all the records in one game. I think the most I've seen is 27 points put up by a kicker. So.
But yeah, I can't be too upset losing to a guy who had 2 people score 30 points, 1 person almost scored 40 points, and a defense who got 13 points. I mean, that just screams you're going to lose this week if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, there was no way you're winning that one.
No. I was coming close when Kamara got literally 17 points and a half, and I'm like, oh my gosh, he's going to give me 34 points, and then they never used Alvin Kamara again.
Oh, they didn't need to.
I don't
They
care.
were up
I
by
needed
a lot.
him. I should have put Sean Payton on the phone. And I was like, look, Sean, you put Alvin Kamara in right now, or I'm coming
His
down
response, "Who the fuck are you?"
Jacksonville. I'm your worst. I'm
Ascending or
Alexander
descending?
Bogdanov.
What'd you say, BLT?
Ascending or descending? For the step that's required to get into the game.
Ascending.
Ascending.
Okay. I think I did
Oh.
one too many then.
Okay. That's what you were talking about.
25 numbers. How do you play fantasy
I'll
football?
tell you what.
Be honest, you just let the computer draft for you, and you probably have a better chance of winning. Just take the human error of thought out of it, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, don't overthink it whatsoever.
And then just
Hey,
check
that
in
went
weekly
pretty
on
well.
Wednesday,
You end up-
and make sure there's
end up-
nobody that's out for the week currently on your active roster, and you'll be fine.
You end up drafting 5 wide receivers in a row, just go with it.
Hey, dude,
You're
I
probably
have
gonna be-
6 wide receivers on my team. Trust me, it's not that bad. I can't
Three
rely on
kickers,
my
right?
running backs most of the time.
I'm just trying to figure out how DeAndre Swift got 24.4 points against the San Francisco 49ers defense.
It's because he didn't
He had a
commit
good
murder.
game.
Do what? He didn't commit murder?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't hear about that little story? Apparently, he was implicated in a murder charge. Or some shit.
But no, somebody called up, literally just some rando called the police station, like, yeah, DeAndre Swift murdered somebody.
Gosh, it was a San Francisco 49er fan. Oh no.
Just one of those random little things. Alright, well, I haven't heard from Mr. Warren. I'm sure we will hear from him at some point. Probably like 20 minutes. But we can... Wait, yeah, BLT is here. See him actually in the game. So we can get started.
You gotta remember, Mr. Warren is on Texas time.
That is true, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, welcome back to Bunkers and Badasses Live, part 16.
Yay.
When we last left off with our heroes, they had briefly contemplated murdering a village full of sentient bullymongs, and then proceeded to err on the side of caution and head out into the Tundra Lowlands in search of the Hyperion process tunnel that will take them out towards the highlands and towards their ultimate destination. Along the way, they were stopped in their tracks by a small horde of bandits. The result of said combat is pretty fucking evident, laid out on the map. And apparently, at the end of combat, Mr. Tiffany has taken one of the bandits hostage. His name is Greg. And
Or Jeff. Or
It's Greg.
it's Greg.
whatever. No, I'm just saying whatever Mr. Tiffany decides his name to be for the week.
Oh, I should have given him a new name every week.
That's what I was saying.
I mean,
Kind of
can.
figured you would.
No, I was just gonna stick with Greg.
Okay.
But yeah, this is where we last left off. Combat had ended.
Yeah, good job,
We
guys.
did pretty
Way to-
good.
way to
Yeah.
knock them out.
Did pretty good for 3 people against, what, there was 9?
8.
I think 7.
8.
1 fled.
One ran like a bitch. Or, as I like to say, erred on the side of caution. But,
Not a fan of someone running away from us, because that just means something bad's going to happen later. But
no, of course not.
we did what we could.
Never. It would never mean
I have his best friend hostage. He's not gonna do nothing.
Best friend.
We don't even
Where
know
did
if
you
they're
get that
friends.
information?
That's because they're snipers. Well, I guess when one's named Lefty and one's named Righty,
Yeah.
you kind of assume the two are pretty
No,
close.
that's just what I call them, so I didn't get them confused. I literally had the 3
Mortal
snipers
enemy.
marked down as
But here's
left,
the thing,
right, and
whether
front.
they're best friends or not, Greg is now convinced he is his best friend. Because I say so.
Ah. This is why.
So he's
I
one of
have
those
my own
easily
mission
confused
now.
people.
But yeah, the table is yours, gentlemen. Well, the 2 of you that are still here from last week.
What do we see? Is there anything we can see from the tower, or is that just tower, the sniping tower?
That is a completely abandoned and rundown gatehouse that's supposed to basically house all the electronics that open and close the process tunnel. However, you'll notice it is wide open and gaping.
So there's nothing here, right? There's nothing right here.
No.
Okay.
You can literally swing your camera around and look inside.
I want to take Greg and go in here.
Okay. Like the house or into the actual tunnel?
In the house.
Okay. Why are you taking Greg into the house?
Don't ask, don't tell.
See when I get in there.
Okay.
This is called investigating.
Alright.
Or don't ask, don't tell.
I'm gonna ask.
Well, as you went to the inside, you
Greg first, by the way.
Okay. As Greg enters, he
Greg first.
remarks that it's not a whole lot here. They usually just use it to hide out from the rain. Otherwise, the electronics have been dead for, presumably decades.
Alright, so they don't function.
No. You noticed a couple of really musty-looking floor mats, and something that could be a pillow.
Okay, can we get more specific as to what could be a pillow?
Let's just say it is lumpy and smells terrible, but it is at the top of one of the floor mats.
Alright, Greg, grab a
feel
floor
like
mat and that pillow. That is your
I was gonna say, I feel like that's a dead body.
Body
Bye.
pillow.
And
What do-
Bobby,
what-
I think
what
we
do-
can post up in here for the night.
I cautiously walk in the direction.
Isn't it morning?
I have no idea.
It's like mid-afternoon
Well,
at most.
We
Well,
kind of
we-
need
It
to.
was like a 2-hour drive from Esticold, so it's not like...
Well, see, no,
Yeah.
we did the morning thing.
We kind of
Either
need to
way,
rest up
yeah.
though.
We really need a long rest, but that we probably can't take yet. Think
No.
about it.
No.
Because we took
Well, I mean,
a
I'm a-
random long rest in the middle of the day.
Well, I mean, it would give plenty of time for the DM to come up with a story of how the rest of the people meet up with us.
I'm waiting for y'all to go inside for that. I've already have the
Oh.
answer.
Oh, go inside here.
No, not
I
there.
kind of.
It's nowhere
Do,
else.
do you just want to take a short rest instead? Just
Yeah. Just in case,
yeah,
yeah.
that'd probably be best. Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
we'll take a short rest. I'll
A cautionary
I'll
short rest has been taken.
lay. Okay, that's fine. Let me roll. Let's see what I need to roll. 68. But I don't need that much. So.
Hey, you didn't really get hit during that fight.
I didn't. I
You
did
hid
really
behind-
well.
You hid behind a rock. The entire
I
session.
did, but well, what else was I going to do? There were 2 snipers who would have gotten me.
Charge
It was
straightforward.
survive.
Man, the fuck
No.
up.
No, that's not happening. Sorry, not sorry. I'm intelligent. I'm not a tank.
I only
I see
rolled
sorry.
3 hit dice. by
That
the way.
Alright.
puts me at
How
38.
much health did you recover?
37.
Nice. That constitution modifier.
I rolled a 4, 5, and an 11.
Perfect.
So,
All right. It only took me 2 dice to get back to full health. Perfect.
No,
I'd have to use
Awesome.
another couple.
So at the end of your very relaxing short rest. Nothing has really happened. The valley remains clear and full of dead bodies.
Okay.
No, we did loot them last time, correct?
You looted a few of them. You looted the snipers at the very least.
And you said there was
Random
nothing on
question.
this guy.
Nothing on that guy.
Wasn't much on the rest of them. Okay.
Snipers had a couple of bullets. I think the Goliath had a couple spare shotgun shells. That was about it.
Random question. Should we bury them in the snow?
No.
You gonna eat them later?
Bury anybody
No,
else.
not to eat them later, but like if we bury them in the snow and like someone thinks that we killed them, unless it's the guy who literally ran away, we could probably like kind of pretend that we didn't fight them all.
Well, why bury
They just
them?
kind of
throw
just
them in
weren't
the
up.
slag.
Is the slag see-through?
The slag is dark purple.
Well, but is it see-through?
Not really.
Like, does it have to be a certain depth for it not to be see-through, or is it once it goes inside, you just can't see anything?
I don't think the depth of being see-through is the issue. I think it's a matter of weight ratios and density.
That's
We'll see
true.
what
They could
happens.
just float in the slag.
See what happens.
Okay.
Greg, start.
While
throwing
he
those
does
bodies in
that,
the river.
I'm gonna bury the Marauder in the snow over here. Yeah.
All right.
Damn it, Greg! Put your back into it.
Heave.
Do I need to roll anything to see how good I bury him, or?
Not really.
Okay, cool.
Snow's fairly deep in this area. You just dig a hole and pile it over.
Cool. I'm gonna
It's a bit of a struggle throwing
Take
the
a piece of-
Goliath in.
take a piece of this rock. No, never mind. I was gonna make him a tiny tombstone, but
Greg, stop lifting with your
Probably
legs. The
would
back
give
is
up.
the strongest part of your body. Stop breathing so damn much. Under stress, hold your breath. Under stress, the body produces all the oxygen it needs.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna walk around up here and
You
over
see him
here and bury
drag
this one in the
slowly
snow
but
as well.
surely the Goliath and just kicks him into the river. Oh god.
No, 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 no.
Okay, so
There we
now I'm gonna admit it. You dragged the badass psycho this far after burying this guy and the time it takes us to throw 3 bodies in the slag.
Yeah, I buried this guy over
You
here.
can't carry
By
him.
this rock.
Badass psychos are fucking beef.
Well, I don't have to. I can drag him. I don't have to carry him. I can just drag him.
Have you
There's a
tried to
path right
carry
here.
280 pounds of man meat with your scrawny ass?
Again, dragging.
Again,
Not
have you
picking up,
dragged
dragging.
280 pounds of limp dead body?
I think this is a strength check.
I can tell you from experience. Yeah,
All right,
it's not
I'll do a
easy.
strength. I will do a strength check right
All right.
now, which
You about to pull?
actually goes over to my intelligence. So, boom, boom,
Why?
because of my ability that I picked up
Which ability?
called Master Debater. You can apply your intelligence modifier to any charisma or strength-based check.
That is part of the character. He will science his way out of this.
Oh my
I guess.
god!
Anybody want to tell him what he just said?
Haha! I got 20.
Hold on. What
So,
did,
yeah.
What did he say that we all
But
apparently
he
know?
just said, I think we all heard it. We just didn't say.
Yeah, I know what they're talking about, but I'm not talking.
No, I completely
Oh.
missed
Because
it.
I said
that's the
it. I
name
just
of
knew.
the ability.
I did it. He just ignored
Oh,
me
that,
as usual.
Yeah, so I got 20, so I'm able to drag him over and bury him quite easily.
All right.
With
Boom.
I'm trying to think of how you accomplish this. Well, we're gonna go with the most gruesome way possible. You grabbed his buzz axe and started severing him limb from limb in order to transport him
Yeah.
piece by piece.
That's fine. I'm cool with that.
It was a grotesque and bloody display. You've made Greg very uncomfortable.
Can I keep the buzz axe?
No.
I really can't because I don't have any space left over. So.
Can I keep the buzz axe?
Also a no.
Why not?
Can't pick up enemy weapons.
What?
You guys would be loaded to
Yeah,
the
so-
teeth if I let you do that.
Oh yeah, that's
Every
the
marauder
point.
you've killed has been carrying a sniper better than most of what you guys have.
Guys, Andy Dalton just do an interception.
Big surprise.
Looks like Justin Fields is gonna play in the second half.
Hooray.
Okay. Focusing.
Alright, so
Alright,
you've
so-
ripped apart a badass psycho and carried him and buried
Yeah.
him.
I'm gonna throw the buzz axe into the water. So that way it's unusable.
If anything, you just made it more dangerous. But yeah.
How?
Well,
How
now
does that-
Now it's coated in slag.
Alright, so what's going
No,
on?
I
These
threw it in the
bodies,
water.
are they
Isn't this
sinking?
water right here?
Well, so
Is this-
the Goliath does not sink.
But are they floating down the river?
It's a very gentle sort of washing effect. The two psychos being surprisingly dense, did sink.
Okay. Well, there we have it.
Isn't this water right here? Or is this slag as well?
No, it's water. Slightly.
Okay,
less
yeah, I'll do it in the
polluted-
water.
Slightly less polluted
Yeah.
slag.
Okay.
Or, as they call it on Pandora, drinking water.
Alright, Greg, into the tunnel.
Oh, I thought you were gonna throw him in the
Yes,
slag.
sir.
I guess I'll follow.
I'm not gonna be able to get him back out of there.
You're gonna have to tilt.
Dope. Alright. So you guys finally entered the tunnel.
Another waste of time disposing of bodies.
We didn't waste any time.
A lot of time.
This will come in
seems like-
handy later if we need it.
How? What are a couple of
Can lie
corpses
our
gonna
way.
do for us?
Well,
Who's gonna
the
come after us? The
the lack of-
police?
I feel like the lack of corpses is what I was more focused on.
For what? I still don't understand. We leave corpses everywhere.
Someone asked
I mean, yeah,
if someone
fair enough.
literally walks up to us and like if someone walks behind us, finds the dead bodies, and then says, "Hey, I just saw you guys leave this tunnel. You must have murdered them. Kill them."
It's perfectly legal.
Yeah, it's Pandora.
They're bandits.
Law is kill or be killed. Oh god. Well, this exploded into a million pieces on entry. That's not good. Just pretend you don't know this is yet. Fuck. I hate it when the snap feature actually becomes a fucking problem. So just you've noticed nothing. There's definitely not a secret wall over here at all.
No secret wall
No
over
secret
there at
walls
all.
over there on those tiles that I can't fit back into place for reasons.
No soggy bottoms here.
Anywho, as you venture deeper and deeper into the process tunnel, it gets very, very dark. Almost to the point that you actually can't see a whole lot of things. You notice that the only areas where you can clearly make out any details in the floors and walls and the objects around you are these spaces that actually have floor lighting. Otherwise, everything else is seemingly perpetually dark. Oops, wrong one. And as you
So I'm
venture
assuming
deeper and
Yeah.
deeper in, that is way too big. You venture deeper and deeper in. Eventually, you come by a ASS unit / meeting station. As you pass by it, it opens up, activates, and for some reason, all of your friends pop out of it magically. Where are you people?
Happy birthday.
You're not
Close
entirely
enough.
sure where
Close
they
enough,
have come
Chuck.
from, but they've arrived.
yeah.
Greg, battle formation.
I'm also not entirely sure if this hallway is big enough for all of us, but you know what? I'll play along.
Working on it. Working on it.
There we
Yeah.
go.
It's a little off center, but now y'all can fit.
God, I'm not gonna mind. I'm also really tiny for some reason.
Just like in real life.
No,
It does kind of look like your piece shrinks some.
yeah, I think I'm very much. I'm shorter than the other person, so there we go.
Anyway,
What?
you made yourself like taller than Tiffany. That can't happen.
No, I was shorter than Tiffany still.
Not by enough.
There we go. I need to be at least taller than this thing.
It's Marauder. He's like 6'3" in beef.
Yeah, Greg's not some little thing, dude.
You know, I never really picked the exact height of
even in Borderlands, the psychos that look like they're all short and not very threatening, all of them are like 5'8".
Yeah,
they
do kind of walk around with a hunch.
But yes, mystically appearing through space and time. The rest of the gang, for the most part, pops out of the fast travel unit.
I'm not a fan of Jin staring at me the way he is.
Oh man.
Not gonna lie.
He still remembers.
What do you mean, grow up?
Oh. So now that y'all are here with your friends, what do you say to them?
What took you so long?
We had better things to do.
What's up, guys?
We got stuck at the bar.
We really did.
It's actually accurate. That's where we left y'all.
Wait. It's Too Cold doesn't have a bar.
They didn't make it testicle.
No, they did.
Everywhere's a bar.
That's right. Everybody was out in the Nippy Valley. You're just taking on the.
Yeah, everyone was out in Too
They
Cold.
went back to the bar.
We went back to the bar.
Well, see, anything's a bar if you put your mind to it.
Me and Kushi said, let's go on an adventure. And so.
Exactly.
We reinvented the town. We made them a bar. They were so happy.
And then Chop Chop reappeared after receiving yet another round of mechanical repairs.
Happy birthday! It's like the first day I've been alive for like weeks, so
Yeah.
it's my birthday.
Barely recognize you at this point.
Alright. So,
Don't say anything.
you're now in this very, very dark tunnel. Well, you're in the lighted area of the very dark tunnel.
Shall we have a
go
flashlight?
to light my hand on fire.
That works too.
Alright.
Alright, Greg, stay close.
Oh, by the way, BLT, I am going to now need you to make a Constitution check to see if you don't pass out from this one.
Okay.
Every time you light your hand on fire, you have a circuitry malfunction.
Hey!
Okay. If you fall asleep during this session, I'm gonna be really pissed.
Conquered his circuitry function.
Does that mean it's fixed appropriately this time?
It would seem. So your hand is on fire. However, it is so dark in here, the only space that is now lit is wherever you are standing.
Perfect. Alright, Chop Trap. Lead the way.
Shit.
Into the darkness.
Me and Greg will follow closely.
Alright.
I'm kind of waiting for everybody to go before I make a move.
By the way, just in general, when you do move whatever your normal movement is and then pick a spot.
Okay.
I think that's what I did.
Yeah.
It's hard to see the squares.
It is. Kind of part of the thing. I can see them very, very clearly, but I also have Host Pro.
Alright. Athena, Koshu, one of you want to go next? You want to go next? Or Athena?
Yeah, sure. I'll just move
Such a brave man over here.
Well, I'm all the way back here, so kind of best for them to go ahead and move first, and then I can move outward.
there.
Sun City wins the race.
Yes. I don't know what's up in the front, so I'm staying toward the back.
Push rounds.
Alright, Saiyan, you gonna go, or do I need to go?
I'll jump on Jin and we'll fly up 25.
Okay.
Okay.
Is the roof tall enough for them to be able to fly?
I'll answer that in a moment. Well,
Okay.
as far as height is concerned, there's plenty of room for one to take flight.
So I'm right here beside Athena then.
Mm-hmm.
However, as you begin to fly into this
I
tunnel,
mean,
you
Oh, no.
and Jen come to the realization that the ability to fly in a straight line for any conceivable length actually does rely very heavily on your ability to see. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. You are able to kind of
Good
keep your
roll.
hands to your side and kind of brace for any walls you might fly into. For now.
So we still like
So,
gliding,
mean-
floating
You
beside
are
him, or
still gliding kind of slowly. You haven't run into anything yet.
okay. So far,
So I
so
will
good.
go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Yeah.
Choo choo.
hey, class, stay in line.
Do me a favor, make a perception check.
Nah.
Alright. As you are going about.
Wow.
You're going about rather slowly and cautiously, thankfully. You're not rushing ahead like an idiot. And you feel like what seems to be like a crack in the floor that's very, very deep, almost like a pothole on the inside of the building. But you have the foresight to not trip and fall in it. Congratulations.
Hey, for once I didn't fall. I tell people to step on the opposite side from where the pothole is,
Alright.
in a whispering voice. Guys,
Never know.
there's a hole there.
He says
thought you
in
couldn't
his
whisper.
soothing voice.
Hey guys, there's a hole there.
He says in an even more soothing voice.
Yeah, it's slightly more seductive, but okay.
Nothing
Alright.
quite so seductive as somebody telling you there's a hole there.
Alright, Sarah, you're next. Or no, actually, it's Athena.
Yeah, this is your self-chosen initiative.
Yep. That's all the steps you can take.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's something there, they're gonna get killed first, not me.
Say it. You
know
and your ability to fly.
So Chuck Trap said there's a hole there.
Yeah, the hole really won't affect you since you're flying.
Alright, me and Jen will go right here, right beside Athena. I'm not gonna go too far.
I need you to make a perception check.
Oh, boy, is it?
Okay.
Not very perceptive.
So,
Oh no.
as your hands are out to the side,
Thanks.
you're just kind of like balancing, making sure you don't run into any walls. You forget about the space in front of you. And you have no idea what the ceiling of the structure looks like. So without warning, as Jen flies straight ahead, you ram face first into some sort of like overhead ventilation system. And as a result, okay, you take 2 damage and fall off of Jen.
Okay. Oh.
Into
So
the
it
hole.
just occurred to me, Bog, should we warn them about what's in here?
I'm going to be completely honest, I completely forgot what was in here.
Perfect.
Yes, for those of you that need to know, you can direct your attention to the common chat and see a message that was delivered on to them.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
The comment chat message.
It's not
Good.
in the comment chat.
Well, not the translation.
Yeah, not-
Oh, the inspirational quote. I completely forgot about that.
My nipples cut still, and I see the smell of blue.
Yes.
Yeah, this was
Oh,
was
the things
screamed
you
at
missed.
Roran and Mr. Tiffany.
Staying toward the back.
So that's a little scary. I dip my hand not to turn on whoever has nipple cutting skills.
Oh boy.
Alright, so
Still cutting
Alright.
nipples.
does the Echo device
So-
produce light?
No.
No?
Not enough to
Oh, yeah.
guide your way.
No, no.
But enough to see me.
If you hold it up close enough, yeah. Sure.
That's true.
So not like, or how much later time, like if I hold up a phone in a
Have you
dark
seen the
room?
Blair Witch Project?
But no, would it be like holding up your phone in a dark room? Kind
Kinda.
Alright.
Much more green
Oh, yeah.
light to that degree, but...
Alright, Greg, here, take this. Start rolling. What's up, guys? Mr. Tiffany here. Today we're exploring this dark tunnel. Most of the team.
I'm
is-
moving while he's talking.
Yeah,
1,
you can't see
2,
him.
3, 4, 5.
Well, top of the order.
Now you start rambling. Start rambling to the camera for a couple seconds.
Chop, chop.
Chop drift.
Yes.
You're
first.
You're front of the party.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna get all the way up here.
Alright.
And I wave and say, "Hey, y'all can see here."
He got real
Mr.
country
Tiffany.
real quick.
Need you to make a perception check. With advantage as you have been warned about a hole of some kind.
16.
Me?
No, Mr. Tiffany. You approached.
Look, so I believe that is a 14.
Alright. You are told about a hole, so you take very large steps to make sure you don't fall in them.
I got Greg.
Alright. Greg also succeeds.
Ah. Alright. Miss Athena. You're up.
As the gap slowly
5,
widens.
10, 15. I'll be.
Are you only able to walk 15?
No, she can move
No.
35. She's just opting not to.
You'll have
fun
She should
fighting
be in
what's
the
up
back
ahead.
anyway.
What'd you say?
Will be.
Is it because I'm a woman?
No, just 15
'Cause
seems like a
That's not
small
very
amount for
nice.
an assassin.
Drunk
Seems a little
assassin.
odd.
Fine, I'll go one more.
There we go. I just find it weird that a scientist would have more speed than an assassin. That's what I'm concerned about. Anyway, saying.
Oh yeah.
As a reminder, you are currently prone on the floor, somewhere behind Jin.
I whistle for Jin to come back.
Alright.
In his back.
I'm
Well,
waiting
you
on
said
Kushu.
I use him to stand up and I bring out a bottle of beer. I drink it and take away the pain.
Man's been shot by several
He just
bullets,
pours
but
it.
he needs the alcohol for the bonking of his head.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
gonna say he just
checks
pours
out.
it on like a scuff that he has on his knee, and he's
Hey,
like,
that's-
ah.
Hey, that's
Okay.
how Mama always treated headaches. Bottle of beer keeps the headaches away.
Alright.
That's true.
No.
If you drink enough,
Yeah,
it
they
it's
produce
true.
them in the morning. Yeah, but all right, fine. I'm not gonna question your logic.
Yeah, can I still move, or does getting up take away my action?
It halves your movement speed.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna stagger holding on to Jim. We're just gonna creep up behind Bogdan and
Just drop kick him, apparently.
Come on. Up. There we go.
Pro
just
strike.
gonna danger and just gonna like, slowly walk behind them while and there's this face plant palming with a beer.
There we go. Well,
'Cause I can
in that
actually see
case,
the
I'm gonna
spots.
move 5, 10, 15, 20
Alright, need you to make a
25.
perception check
with advantage,
with advantage.
or no? Okay, good.
Because Chop Chop was nice enough to tell everybody there's a hole there.
Thank you, Chai. Thank you, Chop Chop. Not much better. Perception is plus. So
Why
9.
does no one listen to me?
I listened. Kind of. Not really.
So what's the total?
9.
Okay. So, as you are passing over an area, you remember at probably the worst time that there is in fact a hole, according to Chop Trap. And you fall down.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
You basically do one of those power moves where you go to put your foot down at the top of the steps and just whoop, and basically just eat shit on the ground.
Yep.
And you take 4 damage and are
Jeez.
currently prone.
Well, good thing we took a short rest before coming in here. I don't want this hole to be the death of me.
Alright.
That reminds me, I forgot to ask. For the rest of us, is our HP the same as it was when we last left the game, or are we back at full health?
It's technically the same day.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
when we
So
arrived
still
at school.
the
Yeah,
same HP.
if you need to restore HP via a short rest, I will allow you to do that at this time, since one has been taken since then.
I'll be fine. I got potions.
Chop Trap, on the other hand, you should be at full HP because you've been gone for like a week.
A long time.
Speaking of which, Chop Trap, top of the order, tis you. You're also muted, so I can't hear you if you're saying something.
It takes one step, ends his turn.
I just imagine the mouse is currently trying to find its way out of the game. So it can,
Yeah,
it can
that's what I was
display.
thinking.
May I recommend setting up hotkeys? That way you can just like press buttons and magically deactivate things.
Oh, shoot. Didn't realize I was muted.
There we go.
Why is that?
Yeah. So I move 5 steps into the light and wave with my fire hand for the rest of the group to come and meet up with me before I go farther.
Okay. Oh. The rest of you just see a little flicker of light.
Earthquake!
Just fix this.
I don't know. It's happening as I let go is the thing.
Well, see ya. Or Athena, both of you.
Yes.
I keep moving,
Yeah, let's go.
guys.
Yeah, we need to keep moving.
Holding
We're
up
taking a
traffic
long
here.
time in this area.
Alright, Athena, make a perception check with advantage. See if you two eat shit in the hole.
This episode's literally going to be us trying to get through this tunnel.
The D20, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I got a 14.
Did you roll it? Pretty sure you
Yeah, I
just
tossed it. I tossed it. Not
pulled-
true.
It looked like you literally just grabbed it and dropped it here.
I'm supposed to roll another one.
Yes.
Is it the D8?
No, it's a D20. You roll a D20
D20.
twice.
Oh.
And you
Right down
actually,
here.
like, observe it roll.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright. So you do not eat shit.
Thank God.
I probably will.
Well, see ya. Nick with the moseying.
Alright, so let's go. I'm gonna check. Can I do percent check first before I jump over the hole?
I mean, you can't really make the check until you get to the hole.
Okay, well I'm gonna walk towards the hole.
Okay.
Gonna stay right here. Just step on him.
Welcome to the floor.
But you are making it with advantage. This Chop Trap was kind enough to tell
I
everyone.
don't think he'll really need it.
Yeah. So you're already stumbling a little bit as you're drinking, so when the hole comes up, you just kind of drop into it without, any issue. Just feels like a normal step for you.
Yeah, buddy.
Meanwhile, Jed is so goddamn big, he is pretty much unhindered by random holes. Alright, Boggy.
Alright, I'm gonna get up. 5. Using the wall, since I can't really see much of anything and I don't want to touch the ground, because I don't know what's on it. I use the wall to kind of help me get back up, and I'm gonna take 3 steps forward. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Choppy. Drop, drop. No malfunctioning.
Go to sleep. There we go. Might be muted.
Am I muted?
No.
Nope,
No, I'm
you're
not
good.
muted.
You just gotta
I'm
speak
just
up.
being quiet.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to be sneaky, guys.
No.
I'm hunting wabbit.
I was not need to be sneaky.
I'm
We've already
scared of the
basically
dark.
screamed in this hallway.
I was not need to be sneaky yet.
It's wabbit season.
Good thing I rolled the bad rolls
But that
now.
means there is a need to be sneaky.
Maybe.
Makes a point.
You don't know.
In a dark area, you have to be sneaky, much like Scooby-Doo.
Athena?
Alright, Athena.
But they just,
There
you
you
just gotta
go.
keep moving. Whenever you
Yeah.
see the 3 people in front of you move, follow along.
Mr. Koshu.
Yeah, just following along.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Just
Because can they even see us?
They pretty much lost sight of you guys. You guys are, like, darked out. Keep in mind, Tiffany can't even see Chop Trap. He sees a little like, flicker of light in front of him.
I was gonna say, I think we saw like a fire going across us, and that's about it.
The level of darkness in this particular tunnel.
So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna turn. And I'm assuming I can at least see where I get the bare minimum.
For the most part. Alright, Mr. Drop Trap, I need you to make a perception check.
Oh no.
Eek.
Alright. Mr. Tiffany, it is your turn.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Don't question it. Just keep going.
So I had you do the thing. What was said?
Nothing happened after the thing.
Athena? inside. Alright, Koshi.
Just gonna move it along.
Ow.
Just keep bumping into
Don't
each other.
appreciate the drop kick. Don't appreciate the second drop kick. Still hurts.
Fourth drop
Alright.
kick was definitely unnecessary.
Alright, I'm moving before another one happens. Right here. Alright, guess we're working as a team now.
We?
Nope. Shit.
I mean, we're moving along.
Alright, Mr. Tiffany, I need you to make a perception check. Nope.
17.
Alright. So, as you cross what seems to be
Oh,
some
no.
sort of threshold, that, you quickly discern was definitely the wall and the end of a corridor of some kind. You feel like a different sort of atmosphere in this room. You realize that you are actually in a room rather than a tunnel. While you can't make out anything, you assume that it wouldn't just be a dead end. So you know there is some way out of here.
We're in an escape room.
We're doing an escape room?
You have 1 hour.
Technically speaking, you've got like 2, but
Do you want to play a game?
no, that's later.
Oh, cool.
We're gay.
Great.
Is it
But
Yahtzee?
while you are in
Athena.
this room, you can make an investigation check to see if you can learn more about your environment.
I like Yahtzee.
Bingo.
Yahtzee's fun.
Believe that is a 19.
All right.
Yep.
On your next turn, you feel compelled to move towards the back end of the room,
Which is the back end from my perspective.
the farthest possible point from the entrance.
Okay.
All right. Athena, you were up.
Oh,
All right. Just get it up before the threshold. All right. See ya.
Yep.
Gotta keep on with the keep it on.
Forward.
again, I feel like this is unnecessary.
I'm just moving forward.
Yeah.
We're bumping into
I
it
feel
all the
like
time.
there's a lot of intention in the way you're moving forward. Anyway.
I'm just moving forward, trying to keep up with the group.
All right, my bad. 1,
Gosh,
2,
gosh,
3.
Don, not
4,
everyone's out to get
5.
you.
I don't know about that much.
Larry, you can't occupy the same space as another person.
I know.
You
I
can move
tried to get
somewhere
on this
else.
space right here. I'm trying to get on the space beside her. It's not working.
Then just go in front. You have enough movement to do so.
Alright. Guess I'll move here then.
Alright, make a perception check.
Alright. Guys, here comes
Here's the
Natty
second
1. Natural 1. I can feel it. Hasn't happened to me in a while. Coming! Ah, shoot.
Alright.
14.
As you enter this room, you recall upon your knowledge as a Hyperion employee. And you notice, and you remember how they like to end random tunnels with security checkpoints.
Okay.
And for some reason, deep down
Not
in your,
like
in your in your gullet, you feel like that is where you are at.
For some reason, deep down in my gullet, I feel like this is a bad thing, but we shall continue.
Mr. Top Check.
Well, I'm just gonna keep walking in the direction I was walking. Where did I find this wall?
Okay. Would you like to make an investigation check?
He has found a way.
Course. There's a wall here, guys.
Perfect.
Nice.
Perception. Perception.
So, with the arm that is not on fire, you begin to pat down your surroundings and like slowly move it over to kind of illuminate things, and you find what looks to be some sort of button.
I pressed the button. 'Cause that's
No,
what buttons were made for.
All right.
Uh,
As you press the button, you notice that the console does in fact have power to some degree, and a little box opens up with a timer that quickly counts down from 3 to 0. And then you hear a slight buzzing noise. Nothing sinister.
Are
Hey,
we
it's
sure?
not sinister, guy.
Can I roll to see if I know exactly what I hear as well? If I could tell what's going on?
No.
No? Okay. I'm sorry. Carry on.
Mr. Tiffany. Alright. Following the compulsion you got from the last little bit of investigation and thought process of this room, you begin to approach the back end of the room, feel around, you feel a wall, and you feel another console of some kind. And as you're dragging your hands over it, you find the shape of something that may or may not be a button.
I push it.
Alright. As you push it, you notice that the console still has some power. Briefly turns on, and you see a little box light up with the number 3 in it that quickly goes down to 0. What's that?
What does Greg find?
Let's find out.
Greg is useless.
Okay, well. So, Greg just kind of, in a a reasonable voice, not yelling or screaming or anything, but slightly above a whisper. So, as far as we know, like, there's a console in here, and like some buttons. I think if you press them at the same time, like, this noise happens. We're not sure what it does.
Good job, Greg.
That's a terrible idea.
Who would ever come up with such an idea?
Don't y'all doubt.
Oh,
Greg.
that's right. It's high. Oh, that's right. It's Hyperion. Never mind. Carry on.
Greg would never betray.
Designed by Andrew Johnson.
Anything else?
Can we do the pushy button thing?
You can prepare to do it.
Alright. I'm prepared to push the button.
Prepared.
Yeah. Sorry.
Prepared to fast forward.
Fast
Fast forward.
Flipped over. Alright. Chop Chop, would you like to use a reaction to prepare to press your button?
Yes. I am the most prepared I've ever been to press a button.
Alright. All you need is a countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, do we go on 1 or on the...
On 1.
Go.
On 1.
No, we go on 5.
3, 2, go. 1.
push?
Alright. As you both hit the button, you hear another buzzing noise that sounds more pleasant than the previous one. And then you hear a loud metal clank.
Good job, Greg.
You're unsure of exactly what it was or where it came from, but a sudden breeze does kind of wash through the room. Alright. Athena, this is your turn. You know, you can stand in the light, right? Yeah. No.
Or not.
By the way, if you're saying something, I can't hear you.
I'm good.
Okay. Remember to speak up. Your mic cuts off the first, second of everything you say. So if you only talk for 1 second, nothing comes through.
I'm good.
Alright. Well, see ya. After your multiple cluster-fucking drop kicks onto Bogdan.
It's only right to keep doing it.
No. Why? Again. I don't see the point.
That's a
There
man
is no
with
point.
integrity.
It could just be me, but I don't see the point. Alright. Can I feel which direction the breeze is coming from?
Make a perception check.
Alright, cool.
Alright. You can feel
What
the
distance?
breeze
There we go.
off to your right, down into another hallway of some kind.
Okay. I'm gonna put my hands. I'm gonna turn around and put my hands on the wall. And I'm gonna use the wall to walk around the area and stay as close to the wall as I possibly can.
Oh, Bogdan, don't tip me.
It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be just like that.
Alright.
Okay.
Drop trap.
I'm gonna walk away from the button.
Okay.
Smart man.
Back into the light. So can I see into the darkness
No.
from the light? No.
No.
I can just be seen?
Yeah.
Okay. I am my turn in the light, because that's my movement speed.
Alright. Mr. Tiffy?
I take the echo device from Greg, attach it to my belt, and I tell him to stay with Athena. And I'm double timing it to the front.
Time for
Just
action
running
now.
at full steam ahead, and you have no idea what's going on.
This is taking too long. I'm taking charge.
I know. But you can't see anything. That's the problem.
Don't need it. I have faith.
Alright.
Alright.
Athena,
Can I hear him running by me?
Yeah.
you hear something and feel a gentle breeze. You hear clunking, basically. Sound of boots hitting ground.
Can I walk out the room too?
Certainly. And Greg follows. He has his orders. Alright, see ya.
Ah,
Business
try and find me
as
now.
usual.
Yep.
Alright.
You can't. What? He's not supposed to be able to see me. Ha! You hit the wall that time, sucker.
The problem is you announced exactly what you were doing, so he's just following your exact movement.
I was telling the. I wasn't announcing it to the group. I was telling the DM.
Alright, Bogdan.
All right.
He just had the same
Alright.
idea. That's all.
All right, to the DM, and only to the DM. So I guess technically, in my mind, I'm gonna continue to follow the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Chop chop. You
I double move my
full speed
back
ahead.
in the front of tip.
Alright.
I think that's here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You beat. Yeah.
I get 12.
Wait, you have a movement speed of 30?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah. So, I need you to make a perception check.
Ah, shit.
This time there's a flamethrower,
No.
and you failed.
Alright, so as you are booking it, in an act of just self-preservation, you have one hand out in front like you're ready to stiff arm a bitch, and the other hand is your fire hand just up by your head. You feel something, and you just quickly kind of like pole vault around it, almost. But you are otherwise unharmed.
Okay. I said, hey guys, did you see that awesome move I just did?
I didn't even know you were ahead of us. I
Alright,
can't see
I'm
anything.
too busy drop kicking Bogdan.
There's just a little
Eugene
will-o-wisp
over here.
just floating around. That's basically what you are.
I go from feeling really awesome to really sad because no one could see how awesome I was.
Okay, do it again. We'll see. We'll make sure to watch it very well this time. I'll stop kicking
Okay,
Eugene for a second.
Alright, double timing.
Alright.
I leap over the will-o-wisp.
I need a perception check. Okay.
50.
You also have one hand out in front searching for things as you sprint. You feel something. You're not sure what it is, but you just kind of leap over it. And continue on your merry way. Alright, Athena?
Anybody else have these dreams by Heart playing in their head on repeat right now?
Nope.
No.
Don't know why. Haven't heard that song in forever, but it's just literally the chorus is just playing in my head over and over and over again.
I don't know the songs though.
Alright. See ya.
Look it up. It's a jam.
That's too much work.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, that requires me to pause my to actually look up something.
no.
Well, it is your turn, see ya, so.
I know you have an
Okay.
extensive copy of all the Heart albums sitting in your room. Just put one of the CDs in.
I don't even think I have a CD in my room
How do you not have a CD in your room?
because I listen to everything
Because
online.
it's 2021. And people have been
Music
pirating.
scene.
Okay,
Digital.
so
People
Okay,
have been
I've got an-
pirating
I've-
digital copies of everything since like 2004.
No, it was like, God, so fucking old.
I've got CDs, DVDs, vinyls all in my room.
Like I'm 90%
Like a VHS?
sure I saw a movie, we have a movie like VHS from like 2003 where they're just constant, like before it even has a whole thing about illegally downloading
Yep.
media content is illegal, and it puts up like
You
a
wouldn't
series
steal
of
a
fines
car.
and penalties. People
You wouldn't steal
haven't
from a
exactly
grocery
relied on
store.
physical medium for a long time, especially for music. All right, Bobby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm still facing the wall.
Chop.
Or facing whatever's in front of me.
Alright. I'm going to continue my race with Tiffany.
Guys, you're the
We've entered the lights.
you have the light. It just okay.
Any perception checks, or
Struggle is real. You can make an investigation check.
Well, you definitely tripped over that chair.
Face person to the wall.
I want to sit in the chair like this.
Alright.
Yeah, perception of 14.
As you go rushing into the room, one hand out, scanning your environment, you feel some sort of console, but it seems like it's kind of in ruin, pretty much fucked.
Here's a fucked up console. My favorite type. How you doing, girl?
Alright, so I'm not gonna go that way and not gonna go this way. Feel the wall. Feel that there's another wall here, so I start heading this way.
Okay. Need you to make a perception check.
2.
Alright. as you are approaching this direction, you just happen to trip and fall in a hole. Just kind of face home into the ground. The rest of you just hear a mighty thud in the back of the room. You take 3 damage.
Down the hole.
Thank you.
Athena? Alright, I need you to make a perception check.
One.
Ooh.
Alright.
No. Oh no.
So as you are going into what feels like a more open room, you just trip over something. You're not entirely sure what the object is, but it's very, very hefty, kind of awkwardly placed, very pointy in some odd areas, and just proceed to fall over and eat shit. Of course, I don't think that particular character piece falls down, and you take 4 damage as a result.
Alright.
And Greg. In an effort to keep up with you, Greg blindly runs into the room and also proceeds to eat shit. Alright. His character model can die. Alright. See ya.
Alright. As per tradition. I'm just gonna walk over it.
You're literally 2 steps away from me. I mean, is this necessary?
Like, jump over here. Sign it there.
Alright. I need you to make a perception check.
Alright, hold on. Drop kick. Okay. Alright, perception check. Here we go. I'll call it number 1. 12 plus. Is it?
What is your perception?
15.
Alright. I also need you to make one for Jen.
Yes, come on, Jen. 20. What?
Just straight
Great.
dog pile in front of that door.
So Sia runs into the room, jumping as he has been doing. Successfully clears whatever hurdle lies in front. Jin, on the other hand, just trips and falls directly onto Greg and Athena.
Dragon peanut?
And takes 5 damage.
Oh, well.
Jeez.
Oh well, that's not intense.
Golly.
How much? 5? Yeah, they're here just absolutely eating shit on this thing. Bogdan?
Okay, can I take note of the fact that it seems like everybody's falling forward when they walk
you're
a couple steps ahead of me?
You're hearing thudding.
I know,
You know
that's...
something's up,
that's what-
but you have no
that's what I'm
idea
saying.
what to prepare for.
Can I, like, feel around to see if I can feel whatever it is that they're tripping over, since I'm right here?
Certainly. Make a perception check.
Cool, thank you. Wait. Okay, I didn't make this very specific. Am I gonna hurt myself?
A perception check.
Okay. Yep. I just don't want to move forward until I know something. 12.
Okay. So as you go to feel forward to see what may or may not be causing so many problems, you proceed to fall backwards and eat shit.
Why? What did I... What?
And you take 2 damage.
Wait, so then do I have to try and get past it and then potentially take more damage on the way across?
No, you now know that there's definitely something there fucking you up. You just weren't aware of exactly what you were dealing with.
Okay,
You're
I
still
appreciate
unaware of it. You just know that clearly
Since I-
there's something in your fucking way.
I was gonna say, since I haven't moved, am I able to try and get back up and move forward anyway, or is that the end of my turn?
You can expend half your movement to try standing up.
Okay, I'll do that then. I'm gonna use the wall again to help me stand up. I'm going to move 5, step over Jen, step over Greg. Right here.
And it appears you have also eaten shit.
There we go.
Alright. Chop trap.
I feel along the wall and go my normal movement speed since I'm feeling.
Extra
Feel like I
spice.
can't dash while I'm feeling the wall.
Alright. Mr. Tiffany.
Blink.
Are you sprinting?
Yep.
Alright.
You have found more
Moving with
chairs.
purpose as well. What's
Yeah, I can play it for that. We can
Make an investigation check.
$17.
Alright. As you step into another lit area, you reach out and feel a pair of chairs and a sort of like console set up in front of you. As you glide your hands across it, you feel some keys, feel some like flat screen type things, and you find a button encased in some sort of glass.
Alright, take the keys and try and unlock the glass.
Not those kind of keys, these kind of keys.
Oh, okay, so I open up the glass and push.
No!
Okay. You have
Why?
pushed the button. Alright. So,
God.
Strike sequence has initiated.
a couple of
That's
things
why.
happen. First and foremost, you hear
No.
a bit of an electrical surge and a few sizzling pops from the console.
Ooh, someone's making pork chops.
And some overhead lights come on in the room that y'all are currently in. So you can all currently see.
Yeah.
Laid out at the front of the room is just a pile of bodies and Varkid. And then a moment later, you hear a loud clank.
Turn the lights off, turn the lights off, turn the lights off, please.
Nah.
But you can now move around this room unimpeded.
Okay.
Well, this room. This room. So, yeah. Athena? You may stand up from inside the pile of bodies.
There we go.
Still just cautiously meandering about.
Yeah.
Alright. See ya.
That's not worth it. I'm not gonna drop kick him this time. I'll walk
Thank
over
you.
here to behind Chop Trap.
Alright.
And then, can Jin get up or
Yeah, Jen can get up.
Alright, he gets up and
Gets up, but you have to move at half speed because he was knocked prone technically.
okay, so he's just still like right here. How do I get him? Attack.
Alright.
There we go.
He gets up angrily.
Rah.
Set
Okay.
Oh, oops.
Damn it, Bogdan.
I didn't do anything. I
That,
didn't
is,
quit.
that was actually me. That was actually me.
Where'd you say the pile of bodies was again?
It was back at the front.
Oh, where you're at?
That's where everyone was. Just
Oh,
cold.
back in the other room.
No, it was right here. It was where everybody was like knocked the fuck
Oh.
over.
Okay. Real quick, I want to turn around and see if I could tell how long the bodies have been here for.
They
I'm
were
assuming
your
that's either
friends,
invest-
these people, that pile of bodies, and Varkid.
Oh, I thought you.
Dumbass.
Oh, I thought you meant like there was a pile
No.
of bodies that we were stepping over.
Well, yeah, technically.
Yeah, you stepped over them.
Well, I mean, like a dead pile of bodies. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
They could have taken enough damage
What?
to do that.
Huh?
They could have taken enough damage for that.
1, 2, 3.
Remember,
4,
Greg took a short rest to be
5.
merciful.
No, alright, he's at a decent health. Alright.
Okay.
Chop drop.
Mr. Trap.
So can I see?
So for context, you can see from basically this white spot right here all the way back into this room. This whole area is lit up now. I just don't have the ability to change the tiles. So you have to use your imagination.
So I'm gonna use all my speed to get to the end of the lit part.
Alright.
Does that mean Chop Chop wins the race?
I'm a winner.
Winner.
Mr. Tiffany has followed. Athena? And Sia?
Right. Oh, is that a wall?
Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah, you're currently. I was about to say, yeah, you're currently in a room. So if you want to follow them, you're gonna have to get on the other side of this wall.
There's a wall.
Oh, okay. I can't see these walls.
You can.
Yeah.
As a reminder, guys, you can move your fucking camera. It's a 3D
No,
structure. It's actually very visible.
I literally
once you
play with
stop
it all the
looking at
time.
a top-down angle. I recommend
But
the
it's
side.
easier to see it in a top-down angle.
You can also zoom in.
Okay. My turn. You go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be right here. Right there. Mr. Trip?
Hold on one moment.
Okay, I'm gonna lead with my left arm and dash into the darkness.
Oh, here
We've gone from we need to be as careful as possible to who cares?
YOLO.
We've made it this far, we'll be
Hold
fine.
on. I'm responding to a text. Don't assume anything yet.
Assume everything.
Quick, guys, hurry.
Promoted
move
to the tunnel.
contentious.
Go,
Move,
go,
all
go,
these
go.
distracted. Get to the end.
You can't tell us. You can't tell us we messed up.
Oh yes,
Let's
I
go.
can. I can also tell you that currently it's none of y'all's turn.
Oh, dang it.
What do you
Not
mean,
my
where? What do you
turn.
mean?
All right, everybody back to wherever
Is
the
it
fuck
Greg's
you were a
turn?
minute ago. Hold on. Boop. Boop.
Joke's on you.
Boop. Boop.
Dang it.
I have time rewinding powers. So chop trap it as your.
God has become too powerful.
All right.
I think it was theirs when I counted 1, 2.
One moment. Gotta roll something. Sorry, I'm setting something up, and it is with purpose. Alright. So, as you enter this new area that is darked out, that you have re-entered darkness. This entire area, darkness. Only these little lighted areas are not darkness. Are you aware of what is and is not dark? And why is the map floating?
There's
'Cause
probably
someone
5 or
touched
6
it.
things under it.
How do you guys do
There we
this?
go.
That's what I want to know.
it just happens. It's very
Like,
sensitive.
I spend all day building these things and never have that shit happen.
We try.
Alright.
Ah! Nah, it's
It just
jittery.
does it on its own sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just it just freaks out.
It is floating above something. Something is under it. Hold on.
It's this
Can
piece
someone
of
move that, please? Just move those out of the way.
Nailed it. Okay. Now we try. There.
Just pretend there's tiles there because I can't get them to fit back in. Alright.
Okay. Just want to say
As
I
I
was
was
here.
saying, you can all get back to
Put myself.
wherever you were supposed
No,
to.
I was laying down right here
Just
before.
Move back to
everything
where you
freaked
were, motherfucker. Do that. Alright?
out. Okay.
Let a motherfucker finish his sentence before you cut him off. Alright. Chop trap.
Yes.
So, as you step into this room, cannot see what is going on. You just know it's dark. As soon as I fucking die. You very abruptly, out of nowhere, feel something hit you really hard. You take 10 damage.
Eek, that's like half my damage.
However, you are able to quickly make a reaction to try and figure out where this thing just hit you.
$18.
Okay. So while you're not entirely sure what hit you or how far it went, you do know it took off to the let's call it northern part of the room.
Hey, there's some asshole to the northern part of the room from me. Guys.
It's righty. It's definitely
Break
righty.
out your compass and look and see where the northern part of the room is.
We have
I don't
compass.
have-
There's an asshole over there.
So now that you know it is in the northern part of the room and are aware that something is officially started combat with you, you may make an attack roll at it.
Should we though?
What
if you
half my health and damage? I'm not
Yeah.
asking questions.
Yeah, but
I-
what if you shoot something worse?
well, I mean, if it does it again, I'm dead. So I'm gonna shoot a pistol blindly into the north.
Alright.
Okay.
Does a it's plus dexterity, right? So 16.
Okay, it's plus dexterity, and unless you have any other advantages like proficiencies, which you don't. But yes, it is a 16,
No.
so then that is a hit. So roll damage. It's been a little while.
8.
Alright. Good short.
Do I notice any sound coming from?
Well, you fire
Your
off
bullet.
your bullet, and then you hear this like torrid screech of some kind. You've never heard this sound before.
That would be me. You shot me.
Small chance of it.
No, I've heard that before.
We've all heard that voice. All right, Mr. Tiffany.
Trust me, it hurt me more than it hurt you.
I haven't heard it before. I should hear it. You guys should do it again.
Someone make sure I didn't hit Bognon. Someone shoot Bognon and make sure that's not the sound you
Curled
made.
into a ball, huh?
Hey, I saw him shoot this way, I run over that way and curl into a ball.
Alright. Brings us to Athena. Or actually, no, it brings us to Greg. You are in control of Greg.
He is going to wait for Athena.
Okay.
Athena, it's your turn.
Is Greg falling in love with Athena?
No, I told him to follow Athena.
He's been given orders.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay. For all intents and purposes, I'll just move him to behind her in the order. Alright, see ya. Your turn.
Alright. I shall. Come on, Greg. Here, side Greg.
Hi, Greg.
I'm Greg.
Alright, bygone.
Am I able to scoot past them,
No.
or do I need to be behind them? No.
You are stuck in traffic now.
Oh. All right, then I guess I'm just gonna move right here. Wait my next turn.
Alright.
Yes, the plan has succeeded.
Brings us to Chop Trap.
I move into Eek. No, I don't really want to move into. Well, actually, it saw me and hit me. So I'm gonna move into the light so I can kind of have an idea of where the things are attacking me from.
Alright.
And I do a perception check to see if I can smell any blood or fear in the air.
Okay.
Did you smell fear?
We will see. Does 14 smell fear?
Well, as far as I know, Hyperion steward bots do not have noses, so you don't smell shit.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's actually quite an advantage on this playthrough.
So, while you don't necessarily smell something, you are aware that whatever you do kind of put together quickly that whatever this creature is, it, as you sort of pointed out, can definitely see you in the dark.
So it can't see me in the light. Ha! Yes.
Boom, got him.
We got you.
Alright. Which brings us to...
Oh
Mr.
no.
Tiffany. Take 13 damage.
Jeez.
From whatever is in this room.
Did you even roll a hit?
I don't need to. If you want, I can explain the spell later.
Oh, they get spells. That's so fair.
They use is this spellbinding circle?
You guys
like his magic.
Is it Will-O-Wisp?
You have things that are technically magic. Grenades don't take attack rolls.
Is it Leech Seed?
I feel like we hear a grenade. You don't have to be.
Well, this isn't its grenade.
Okay.
It's just...
So it does have grenades.
Oh, it's a stun grenade.
Wait, what kind of damage?
Normal damage. Alright. This brings us to... Mr. Tiffany.
Fuck that uncurl. I'm gonna get to the light.
Alrighty.
That's all I can do. Just my bonus action to uncurl, and it's both my action to get over here.
Alright.
But I can even from here I can see Chop Trap in the light over here.
Yep. That brings us to Athena.
Wait, yell, Greg, don't turn the corner.
Alright. Athena, did you want to do anything? Try to do anything, I suppose. I heard like a breathy something. I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
No, was that to me? Then no.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. That brings it to Sia.
Alright. We're here right behind Greg. Right there with Athena.
Alright. That brings us to Bogdan. Oh, by the way, Bogdan, I need you to roll a d4.
Oh, okay. We're actually okay.
Yeah, we're in combat.
Okay, good enough. Haha. Dang it! It will never happen. Oh, but I do get my super suit. All right, which doesn't help the situation, but at least it'll get me down. And you can dash and disengage in the bonus action. Okay. So if that's the case, I'm gonna go off of what Choptrap said and assume that you can't be shot in the light. So I'm going to, since I moved twice my speed, it's 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then dash over to beside Choptrap. So, do.
Okay. As best you can, try and be in the squares.
Yeah.
Alright. Which brings us to Choptrap.
Can I see anything to my left down this corridor?
Well, you can see Bogdan.
You see me?
Other than that, it's just darkness.
Just darkness. Okay. The only light I can see is where Tiffany's at.
Where Tiffany is and where y'all came from.
Okay. I take a shot directly north. Just because I'm pissed off because I'm hurt.
Okay.
Then it worked last time.
Well, unfortunately, the only thing directly north of you is Mr. Tiffany.
Oh god. Oh, need some damage.
You fire blindly into the night.
Nah, it's only 10 damage. Oh no, it can hit you in the light. That totally wasn't a misfired shot.
No, what was my plan B now?
Alright. So, as you and Bogdan stand in this illuminated spot, you see a small, like, gassy black orb land right next to you. Need you both to make a, I believe it is a dex save for grenades, right?
I kick the orb away.
Nothing you can do. Alright, a strength saving throw. I need you both to make a strength saving throw.
Yay.
I have a 15.
Hey! 14.
Alrighty. So, you do not take any damage. However, a cloud of incredibly dark black smoke has now filled that area. Or as
We just were able to see.
You get the gist of it.
Good try. Good try.
I hate wall pieces. They literally make everything just not fit.
There we go.
So there's now just a dark cloud there. Where the fuck is that spot? Why is that piece so much blacker than all the others? Alright. Which brings us to... Yeah, Tiffany.
I fire blindly into the smoke.
No, why? No!
Payback's a
I swear,
bitch.
Chop Trap, if I get shot because of you.
I'm kidding. I keep going this way.
Okay. Well, you just sort of run into a wall.
I punch it really fucking hard.
Can attack roll.
18.
Perfect.
Okay. Well...
Destroyed.
Oddly enough, that is actually how you open that.
What?
It sucks that the map literally blew apart, otherwise you weren't going to know that anything was there. But, because the map blew apart when I tried to drop it in, you know something's here. However, it doesn't seem like it's going to fit, so I will make it fit. Hold on.
True, but Tiffany's also mad.
There we
He
go.
just got shot for no reason.
There's a...
From Tiffany's perspective, it looks like Trap just straight up shot him.
I hate the snap feature, but you can't turn it the fuck off ever. I despise it so fucking much.
Just put it over here. Just put it over here. Don't worry about it. Just put it over here.
It infuriates me to no end.
Just put it over here.
Everything locks in until I take the map away, and then it just stops going where it's supposed to go. Point is, if you exit this spot, you end up in this spot.
Okay.
In a wholly illuminated room.
Can I make it to the black?
From here, 2, 3, 5, yeah. With your normal movement speed, you would technically get there.
I go into the dark spot, curl into a ball.
Okay. Which brings us to Athena.
I guess I'll walk on over here. Can I get on that thing or no?
I mean,
Alright.
could, but there's
Isn't
currently
that-
a
there's a-
gaseous black cloud floating over this spot.
Okay, yeah, then no. I'll just walk straight ahead then.
Alright. Which brings us to Greg, who was given orders not to go around the corner, so that brings us to Sia.
Oh no. Ah. Map was messed up too bad.
Alright, I should run over here with Elf Trap and Bogdan, and I shall send Jin over here towards with Athena. Yep, I just realized that Chop Trap's a pair of cats.
Yes. He is an obnoxious.
It's like a Monopoly piece.
No, this whole time I thought he was like an actual robot piece.
Not just two mangled cats.
Oh wait, this is the first time I'm actually playing this game, playing this sober, so I could do it.
Checks out. Alright. Bogdan. Before you move, as you remain inside the lingering smoke cloud, you take 11 points of damage.
Jesus. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. Is the orb still here with us?
It's not an orb. It was a bomb. Also, ignore
it's the
that.
bomb.
Ignore that damage. I totally read that wrong. My bad. Okay.
Okay.
Only take 9 points of damage.
Oh, thank God. So much better.
Totally rolled the wrong dice.
That's fine. Alright, so if that's the case, I'm going to run all the way back here. Actually, would I be able to pick up Athena and pull her into the light as well?
Can't see her.
Okay, never mind. I'll just run over here.
Now remember, you guys currently have basically no idea where everybody is if they're in the darkness.
Yeah. Okay. There's not really much else I can do at the moment, so I'll just chill here and see what happens.
Alright. Which brings us to Chop Drop.
I also dash to the only thing I can see.
Alright. Oh, which reminds me, you can, as you start your turn inside the cloud, you also take 9 points of damage.
How much damage?
9.
9?
9.
Yeah.
Okay. We love that 1 HP.
Maybe you should hang with Greg.
Yeah, Greg seems to be doing fine.
Alright. That brings us to that which cannot be seen. It is going to quickly make a swipe. That's the Athena.
I'll go where I see the light.
Hey, it's not your turn.
Now your turn.
You're getting attacked.
Oh.
Someone's attacking you. Yeah.
Alright. So you take 5 points of damage. But as you are hit, you have the wherewithal to attempt to make an attack at whatever just hit you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. With my sword.
Alright.
No. Okay.
Unfortunately, that is a miss. There. That brings us to...
Right, right.
Yeah, Greg, who was last given orders to...
Greg's gonna retreat to the light.
Oh, no, actually, no, it brings it to Tiffany, my bad. I was like, wait, how did it get back to Greg? Athena got hit.
Yeah,
It wasn't her turn.
Not her turn.
It's Tiffany. Hanging out in the back room.
Nothing came at me?
No.
Alright, uncurl and I guess step over here.
Okay.
What's over there?
Would you like to sort of, I guess, well, you know, I don't think you really need a perception check, but you'd look around. You notice that it seems to be some sort of auxiliary room. It's pretty well lit. Nothing dangerous in here. Gives you some sort of view into the other room, but nothing great. However, the spot you had previously been standing on, this looks to be some kind of elevator.
Oh, so this isn't like shadow?
No.
Oh.
It's a completely different color.
It's black, okay? It's fucking black.
No, that is charcoal gray. This is black. Make
it like fucking green or something.
It ruined the color scheme if it was anything else. There's a reason it's not like the same sort of midnight black as this.
Dude, I can't tell. I've got a hallway view going here. I've been using it to navigate for a while.
You can rotate it and then rotate back.
Yeah, or that's could not. Oh, I'm supposed to tell it there's this one tile way over here.
Creative design choices have to be made, motherfucker.
Black.
They were made.
Alright, so it's an elevator. Do I see a button?
No.
Break another wall. Break another wall.
That will not result in anything. Just go ahead and spare you the fist.
Break another wall.
Not like I can do much else.
I mean, you could. I'd say you could take a shot dark, but there's a lot of people in your path, so probably not.
Yeah, I really don't want to shoot any of you. I mean, that's
Thank
not
you.
true, but I have 2 targets right in sight here. Trying to figure out how I can make light. Anyone have a fire weapon?
I'll try it.
If I had a grenade,
I walk over here and I yell chop trap to smack me with his fire hand.
Smack you?
Yes, hit me with your fire hand.
Okay.
I'm just.
I enter and leave. I enter into combat range and leave it, so he gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Now, be warned, some of you may die.
I mean, it's an 18, so
That hits.
Jeez.
it's definitely not the most normal way to roll it, but no, it's a 6.
I apologize in advance. It's gonna hurt some.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's activating his self-destruction.
Is this a Suicide Squad mission?
So yeah, he hit you.
How much damage do I take?
Chop trap. I see the thing blinking, but I'm not hearing it.
It's 17.
17. Okay.
17 damage?
Yeah.
Could you like roll a 1 or something? Good God, man. You have done more damage
I'm
to me than
sorry.
Be
any-
grateful. As soon as he's level 5, he does twice as much.
I feel like when you walked up,
Well,
he like aggressively
I
like
have been
smacked
to
you
be
on the way
fair,
around.
missing
Well,
these.
I am gonna get a little bit of payback because now my Nova shield goes off.
That's right, you are carrying the flare razor, aren't you?
My flare razor Nova shield goes off.
But why?
Yeah. I'm trying to fucking find this asshole. That's why.
No, I got you. But why?
Fire makes light.
Yes. Why?
Alright. Oh, roll damage.
I said in advance I'm sorry, but at least if we spot the motherfucker,
No,
we
it's
can
fine.
hit him.
It's
Also,
fine.
I just realized on the flare razor, I forgot to mention it has a 15-foot radius.
Yeah.
Forgot that. My bad.
Just inside the range. Alright. How much am I taking?
Do I add anything?
No.
It's 2d8 fire damage. Okay.
D8 fire damage.
I deal 10 points of damage to everything in the radius.
So, 1, 2.
Cool.
So that's Athena, Chop Trap, and Bogdan.
I'm
And
so glad.
it afflicts a burn. So everybody that was hit, so all 3 of you, I need you to make a strength saving throw or you are on fire.
What if you're already knocked?
Well, then you are currently downed and slightly on fire.
A 12.
16.
What your strength modifier is 5, right?
Yeah.
So DC save is a 15 on that. So Bogdan, you are fine. Athena, you are on fire.
Yes.
Yay.
On
Outside,
fire.
you are now visible to everything in the area.
Did we see him in
Great.
the explosion?
So, I don't have a piece at the ready, but you notice that there is now something on fire right about here.
Get it!
I'm going to tackle it.
You see a flame over there. Hold on, let me find. There.
Perfect.
That is on fire.
No, 3.
Alright. was 10 damage. Alright. Which brings us to, well, Athena.
Yes. Am I on fire though?
Yeah, you are on
Yes. You are.
So,
fire.
am I going to die?
Maybe.
That is the existential question.
We all.
So the damage is repeated at the end of your turn. Well, the fire damage, which would be just 5 because it says strength modifier. But you can take a bonus action to attempt another save to put out the fire.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right.
I mean, there is a mechanic for being on fire, if you want to know.
Yeah, but I'm using these mechanics
Just okay.
because I didn't know there was one for.
Yeah, normally it's a D6.
Yeah,
It's 1d6
that didn't
per
work.
turn.
At all.
Okay,
I
so-
rolled a 2, so.
So you are still on fire. However, there is now a target on the board for you.
Kill it.
Shoot it.
I'll use my
Destroy it.
pistol to. Well, my rolling's not the best tonight, so I'll shoot my pistol.
We believe.
Yeah, too.
We really.
And you take 5 more fire damage at the end of the turn.
Yeah, I'm probably dead. I'm dead.
You're down.
Yep.
Okay, Jane will pick you up.
That brings it to, well, Greg. Run away.
Run, Greg, run.
Alright. See ya.
The white mage.
Here it's all. Okay, so I shall move closer over here, and I'll have Jin start picking up Athena.
Damn, you did take that. Did you take that augmentation?
But he's definitely done it before.
No, I was gonna say, for some reason I thought he took the assert dominance, but I think that was a man beast.
Yeah, that was probably man beast. I took the other one.
Gotcha. Good thing. Alright. So Jen is reviving. Would you like to make an attack?
What? Do I know that? Do I know that there's a black thing right here?
No.
The barrel.
You just know that there's something on fire here.
I can still move one more. Alright, I shall take a pistol shot then, I guess.
Alright.
Or is the red rocket a shotgun?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a
So
fire
I
shotgun.
shall. Oh, that's the fire shotgun. Okay. And it's already on
Ah,
fire.
more
right?
fire.
Yeah.
The thing's.
I don't know blades.
Let's just burn it all down, Koshu.
Yeah, is the thing already on fire?
Yeah. That is how it is currently visible.
We all burn to death here, and Greg gets to live.
You know
We
what?
shall tell our story.
Tell our
Yeah,
story,
yeah.
Greg.
Let's do. Let's do.
I mean, technically, we're all live on the Echo Net right now.
All right. Let's do the red rocket. Let's do fire. More fire.
There we go. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Well, 7 plus 4, 11.
Alright. That doesn't miss.
Okay. Good thing I didn't hit anyone. What matters.
Beat the shit out of Chop Chop's dice. Alright. That brings it to Bygone.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to it. Can I eke past? Wait, which square are you on, Mr. Tiffany?
That's a great question.
Just the one closest to the fire.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna run around Mr. Tiffany into the man on fire, and I'm gonna jump kick him. And jump kick him directly into the wall.
That's my move.
I mean, think your melee has knockback, but
I mean, I feel like
you
it
can't
would
just
if I had the
add-
super
You
suit.
can't just add knockback to an attack.
Okay,
It
fine.
has to be
I'll
part of
jump
the
kick him
attack.
anyway. Fine. Let me make sure. It's this. Okay. Add intelligence to it. Okay. Let's go. Yep. Ooh, yeah. 23. Let's go.
Alright, roll damage.
And it is 2d12. Alright, let's go. This the d12. Yep.
No, the secret
10.
room.
Alright.
I'm beating the shit out of it with dice.
Yeah, 1 plus 4. So that's 15 damage.
Alright. That's a good punch. Which brings us to Chop Trap.
You can fire when you're down, right?
Yes, you can move at half speed
Yes.
and make attacks with disadvantage.
Gonna move over here so Tiffany's not in my line of sight. And then I'm gonna try and shoot my pistol at it.
Alright. The one pistol roll ever, but
What?
it's like 14 and a 16. Alright, that is a
Yeah, so 19.
that is a hit. Roll me some damage. Little booger.
Seven.
Alright.
Does it kill?
No.
Shit.
Alright. Which brings us to said creature. It's gonna use its bonus action. Try to put out the fire. Alright, well it is still on fire.
Yeah, there we go.
So it is going to basically just go smack Koshu along the way and keep running.
Wait, do I get to hit
No,
it since
gets
it's running away from me?
An attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet. Do I still get to add my intelligence to it since it's in the super suit?
It's basic attacks, yeah.
20. Alright. Let's go. That is a. Just make sure. That's still 2d12. That's not great. 2.
We've got a frog.
Oh. That is 11, 22 plus 3 is 25.
Alright. Meanwhile, Koshu,
Well,
you take 11 damage as it runs by to attack you. However, it did run within a space of you. So you could make an attack of opportunity. See ya. See ya.
Is he dead?
Diversity checklists say what?
What?
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I will.
Hi.
I was a little bit out in there. So you said I take 11 damage?
Yeah, you take 11 damage.
Ooh, shit.
But it did pass right by you if you would like to make an attack of opportunity.
Can I attack it with my whip?
See.
Gotcha.
Try to smack
So
that ass.
that's with it.
What pick?
20. Plus 3.
I love how you
23.
both get a natural 20 on the reaction hit.
Yeah.
We're just naturally reactive, okay?
Twinsies.
Thing.
What?
Oh, roll damage.
Right, hold on. 3d6.
Let's do this. Finish it off.
4.
Eat.
1.
Eat.
1. So 7 damage.
Double.
Well, times 2,
Oh,
so
yeah,
14.
yeah,
14.
great.
Let's go.
Alright.
Oh,
I mean, you
wait.
can't have.
Question for the DM. Since I'm reacting with an attack, does my asserting dominance, does that kick into effect too?
No. What? Maybe. Hold on.
Because-
Let me hold the thing. Okay, it's gonna take forever to load because I didn't have it open. Truth be told, it won't matter in the long run, but I'm not sure if that triggers on reactions. I am curious.
Oh, okay.
While I look this over, allow me to explain. So as you hit it, give it a nice big old smacking on the ass. At the end of its turn, the fire damage that it has taken and is continuing to take becomes too much, and you see it flee into this wall and disappear. You're unsure where the fuck it went, but it's gone.
Mr. Tiffany, punch the wall.
The Shadow Stalker.
And as that happens, you see something shiny fall from the wall.
Ooh, shiny.
It is purple in color.
Hi, friend. Before we all rush over to grab the loot, can we pick up the dead team members?
Have you pick up Claptrap?
Oh yeah, Jen's picking up Athena. She should be
I'll
up in
pick up.
motion.
I'll pick up Chop Drop.
I run over and give a flying Superman punch to the wall.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
What is your attack?
Does a 7 hit the wall?
Oh yes, a 7 hits the wall because a wall can't be missed. However, you do find out that the part of the wall you punched is extraordinarily hard.
Oh no, Mr. Tiffany's strength.
You take 1 damage. Did you punch it? And the wall does not budge. However, you hear a very, let's call it, thudding ring when you punch it.
I dealt 9 points of damage to the wall. Wait, no. 14 points of damage to the wall.
Interesting. The wall doesn't break.
I run up and I punch the wall.
You gotta pick up Chop Trap before he dies.
I know.
So,
I know.
Koshu, I need clarification on something, and this is why I asked about it.
Yeah.
So, if you have asserting dominance, that means you don't have the ability to pick people up with your pet. Those are both from the same augmentation pick.
I thought you said I could send. I remember you telling me that I can't. That Jen can pick people up.
No, he can pick them up like in his mouth and carry them. He cannot pick them up as in reviving them.
Oh, okay.
In order
so
to do that, you had to take the good thing augmentation. Which, if you have asserting dominance, means you did not take that one.
Okay, so I didn't know. So.
Alright. That's why I had to check on that. I was like, wait, those are both augmentations. How does he have them both? But, anywho, combat has ended. So those who are downed are stood back up. And you have successfully fought something. Today remains missing.
Alright, so who needs a grenade mod?
Oh, I've already got a phenomenal grenade mod. I'm good.
I don't have a grenade mod, but I like hitting things. So probably not the most useful on me.
Well, the smoke grenade will probably be best for someone who has like a sneak attack or. Well, no, Athena, you don't have a grenade mod, do you? You have any
No.
kind of mods?
No.
Yeah, we can just give it to Athena then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which we'll need to find an emoji for her as well.
That's hers. She's got the aimbot sniper rifle. So now she has that and a happy little smiler. Which reminds me, Chop Trap, now that we finally actually have you here, you are carrying the metaphorical snot rocket, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So in the loot chat, any item that you pick up, just the reaction to it is the fork and knife emote. That is how you distinguish that you are the one carrying it. So I was pretty sure you were the one holding it, but
I'm pretty sure I did.
Alright. So yes, combat has ended. And
Yay.
well, I mean, you were supposed to hear a vague noise in the distance. However, instead, because the wall's already broken, you notice that an elevator rises up in the lit up corner of the room. And at the same time, another loud clunk from down the hall.
Alright, may I make a tiny suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
Before we go exploring anymore, can we take a long rest in the lit up portion of the dungeon?
I second that.
I quadruple that.
Alright.
I'm questioning it. But if everybody else says is okay, then okay.
I mean, I'm on 1 HP, so
Jesus.
I didn't need it.
People are hurting. I don't have any gunzerking left. Like, if we run into something, we're gonna get fucked.
Alright.
I only have 40 health left, guys. Okay. This is critical.
Oh, boo hoo.
Okay, Jen still has 63.
Mind you, that's about how much I've done with him.
Well, to be fair, I've been in like 3 or 4 fights
20
in the last...
HP was leading everybody down here.
Yeah.
I tried to take the lead, but you were stubborn about it.
You two were literally ended up racing each other.
Dominance needed to be had.
It wasn't a race, I mean, otherwise.
It wasn't a
It
race.
wasn't quite a race.
He was never even close. There. Y'all can head into the large room, large well lit room, and take a nice little rest. As you sit for a number of hours, you're not exactly sure how long. No sun to really guide you. It's dark as shit in the rest of the building, and all you can see is this one particular room. It also dawns on you, you're not sure how far into the tunnel you actually ventured, or how far it'll be until you get back out of it. But these concerns do not worry you. You have a nice relaxing rest.
We're resting. We're fine.
That's full HP.
Yeah. Back up to full HP. Do.
Lift all mine up back up. All right.
Now work must be done again. Violence is needed.
Alright, so we know there's an elevator, we know there's a clanking sound. But we can see this section, right?
Alright, the only logical thing to do is to split the party.
Ah, you're right. This worked out so well the time before. Actually, it kind of did.
It did. You know,
I don't know how, but it did.
I go this. We'll do it the same. I'll go this way. You guys go upstairs.
I
It
mean,
never fails.
I guess we'll keep theme. I guess we're going up. I'm going upstairs.
It's an unbeatable strategy.
You're right. I guess so. Except for you don't have. Was it just you, or did everyone else go with me?
Yeah, everyone went with you initially, but then y'all looked down and
saw a fight. We're like, hey.
two people.
And a
Chop
couple.
Trap and Koshu, I think, came to our rescue. Or was it? No, it was Chop Trap and
No,
Roarin.
Roarin. Yep.
I'll go with Mr. Two.
Alright.
Have the two tanks go together.
So,
Turns out we take the safe path.
well,
Turns out the elevator explodes.
the elevator doesn't go upstairs, it goes downstairs.
Oh, whoops.
Yay!
So those of you that have gone in this path, and
If anything goes wrong, call me on the Echo. We'll head back.
as you activate the elevator, the entire room starts moving down.
Okay.
It actually moved on.
Well, it's because I gotta awkwardly move this over here and hope it doesn't fall off. Hey!
Hey.
If you've got dice on the field, I need you to move them.
That one's mine. And
Uh,
that's it.
it's for the three of you. So, how did he get dropped? Makes no sense. So for you three, you venture out down the tunnel for what feels like about 10 minutes, while the elevator descends for about 10 minutes. And you see a light. And you realize that you've actually found the other side of the process tunnel.
The what?
Before you sits the Highlands.
Oh shit, we got it. Oh shit.
Meanwhile,
Double time.
the rest of you.
Yes. Give
Well,
it to
I'm
me.
just gonna-
Hey!
Yeah,
Look,
next session before
definitely
we get
doesn't look dark and disturbing at all.
Good luck.
God damn it.
Have fun.
No, don't.
It always snaps into place.
Watch me fly.
Piece of shit.
Watch me finally get my experimental ray. Greg's with us, yay! Hi, Greg. Greg, you're free.
The
Run.
rest of you venture down here. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. This is probably not going to end well.
But we still got the
Yeah.
elevator, so it's fine.
Well, as you reach the bottom, the elevator deactivates.
No.
It will not budge. And this is where you are.
Mm-hmm. We'll be fine. We got Chop Trap.
I don't suppose I can just go back up the elevator.
Now you can start sprinting back in, and the elevator's down.
Like I said, double time.
Don't sound back.
There's just a fucking void where the elevator was now. It's just a hole.
Don't
Down,
worry.
down, down, down.
I don't subscribe to
I was gonna say find a button.
Don't need to. Just jump.
But as for the rest of you, as you come down here, you are in a tiny little tunnel over what seems like an almost like bottomless pit. In front of you lays a very dark and sinister looking room.
Can we see anything? Like, is it all pitch black, or can we see
No,
something?
It's colored, you know. It's like lightly, it's like dark gray, but it's lit up. You can actually see what's going on in here.
Okay. I'm gonna make a perception check to see if there's any tripwires or any sensors on the floor in front of us.
Okay.
9.
9. Well,
Yeah.
if there were any traps, you would undoubtedly not know they existed. However,
Okay.
there's a camera staring directly at you.
I waved at the camera.
I feel like I should shoot the camera, but it doesn't seem like it's doing much bang at the moment.
You know,
Anybody else want to make a
you
perception
hear
check?
the sound, very, very cliche and classic, that sort of zooming in sound come from the camera
Oh,
as it focuses in
okay.
on
I'm gonna shoot the camera.
you. Okay.
Yeah, great idea.
$24.
Okay.
You say when that gets to 5?
Okay. So you shoot the camera, and it explodes. Just
Mhm.
boom, it's gone.
Perfect. Anything else, or just that?
No.
Okay. Anybody else want to make a perception check and see if I missed any tripwires or lasers on the floor? Because there's a camera, so obviously there's some kind of security going on here.
What does a 19 get me?
Well,
Ooh.
a 19 alerts you to what God already said. That if there were any traps, he would be none the wiser. You interpret this as there are no traps.
Okay. Who's got? I'm assuming. I'm not gonna kick
You do
Greg
not
out.
feel any sort of
Be our lead.
fear in proceeding forward. At least not right now.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the lead then.
Okay. As you enter that tunnel,
Mm-hmm.
a series of displays
Other-
light up to the left and right of you.
Okay.
Some sort of exhibit-like structure almost. Encased in glass, you see a series of progressively horrifically and horrifyingly mutated stalkers, Varkids. The Varkids, of course, bear an eerie resemblance to the Varsics you met out in the Tundra. See some very grisly yet gray-colored boner farts. Threshers that look mangled and curly, which is not natural for them. And a very, very concerningly disgusting-looking rack. Then, over a room-wide intercom, you hear a very distorted, sinister voice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you don't need to answer. I can see the awe-inspired fear in your eyes. I was beginning to worry that my life's work would never be noticed. I thought Hyperion had given up on returning to Pandora. And so many wondrous things would be left unloved and unfinished. But I aspire to greater things than my former superiors could ever begin to comprehend. Now the all-important question, adventurers. Are you here to help me? Or stop me?
Can I tell where the speaker is?
It's through the entire room. It's over an intercom.
Is there an intercom speaker above me, or is there one? Like, is there one in the room where
There's
I
like
am? Right?
hundreds.
Okay, I want to shoot one of them to try and get my point across.
I activate my special ability. I just wanted to help.
But
Okay, cool.
doesn't apply.
That's how I answer if we're here to help or not.
No, I'm shooting one of the intercoms.
Can only activate that for action
So-
skills. But
Oh wait, I hit, so that's another +1. So that is a 14.
okay. You just basically fire up at what looks like a speaker on the ceiling. It explodes and zaps out. Chop Trap apparently yells into the room, "I just wanted to help." And in response,
Don't listen to him.
Why do you keep shooting everything? Like, you realize there's more cameras. Like, I can still see you. You're not. What are you
I
hoping
want to
to
find another
accomplish here?
camera and shoot it.
Just answer me.
I find another camera and I shoot it.
Stop shooting my cameras.
No. That is a 14.
So stop me it is, huh? Alright, that's fine. Hope you fools realize I cannot be stopped. My creations will eat your bones.
You then hear a blaring alarm and the sound of gates opening.
Oh no.
Just know, you were given a peaceful option. You opted to keep shooting stuff. This is on you.
Yeah.
I
This
wanted
is
to help.
this is evil. 100% evil what I'm seeing right now. So nothing more I could do.
I do need you to roll for initiative.
Okay.
We'll get to you.
Aha! 2 plus 3 is 5.
Do. 11.
Alright. So, Bogdan, what'd you roll?
5.
Alright. Athena, what'd you roll? Athena? Are you still with us?
Yeah, 3.
Okay. Plus...
So 6.
Okay. Sia, what'd you roll?
I'm not there though.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, who? Greg.
Not
What did Greg
there
roll?
Greg!
Okay, apparently I rolled a 22. Alright, and Chop Trap.
11.
Alright.
Alright. I don't know how you guys managed to roll this bad, but it's kind of impressive. Alright. That brings us to, well, Mr. Tiffany, you're surrogate because you are playing as Greg.
Oh, I didn't roll for Greg.
I rolled for you.
Oh, Greg's up first?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, Greg is unarmed last I checked.
No, he still got his gun. You didn't take it away from him.
Could have swore I did.
I don't recall that.
Alright,
He just-
It's a very trusting slate.
He has an assault rifle. It does 1d10. And he also has a sniper rifle. It does 1d20. Oh.
But y'all realize, me and Greg have a bond, okay?
It will be broken.
No, it won't. He takes aim and shoots
Will be.
Bogdan in the back of the head.
Heel turn.
No, what? No. Okay, sure.
Are you serious? Well, what'd you roll?
I'm kidding.
It's a good chance it hits.
Alright, so currently you can't see anything, so he'll step up here, take aim at Bogdan,
Alright.
and that'll be it.
So, stuff you should know. He has a movement of 30 and an AC of 13.
Alright.
He is proficient with the assault rifle.
Cool.
Why he was on sniper duty, the world may never know. But that brings us to... yes. From the back of the room, you hear a savage yell, followed by some serious clunking. From back here, you actually can't see what it is, but you know there's something over there that's angry. Probably. It sounds angry. Boo.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Alright. And you hear like a boof from over in the corner. You're not sure what it was, but you hear something go boof.
Oof. Gotcha.
Alright. Which brings us to Chop Trap.
Chop Trap.
Just this fucking, I'm out. Chop Chop, you're muted, by the way. I can see the little thing in Discord on the game screen.
Hello.
Hi.
So I walk back onto the elevator and do a perception check to see if I can see why it's not moving.
Because the plot demands it. You don't need a perception check to know this.
I demand
I
a
continue to
perception
walk
check.
into the very back of the elevator.
Why?
It's one of those things, like if you enter a room in a game, the way back out usually seals. That's what this was.
But I want my Tiffany.
Don't worry, he's coming.
Yeah, let's say he'll bash through the ceiling. We'll be fine. Free fall. You might want to move, Chop Trap.
Which brings us to Athena.
I guess I'll just move forward. Side bog.
Alright. Which brings us to Bogdan.
I turn to Athena and, well, first let me roll my d4.
Does he finally get it?
Do I get it? Do I get it? No! I get the super suit again!
Jesus.
No!
Man, all you gotta do is this. I mean,
All you gotta do
This
is not
would've
roll
been-
the best number on
This-
the die.
This would have been... This would have been the best time for it, too. Like, I really needed it on this one. And I get it! Alright.
You were suited up and ready to fist.
Yeah. Am I able to throw grenades in my suit or no?
Why would you need grenades? You have science.
which
That
created
grenade
grenades.
is science. I
Um,
could throw it further in the suit.
as far as I know, no.
Dang it.
Technically speaking, while you have, yeah, you can't use weapons.
Cannot use. Yeah, it says you cannot use weapons while in the suit. I didn't know how much of a weapon. Okay.
I'm sorry, are grenades not textbook definition of a weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It's
they
a
are,
weapon.
but they're projectiles. They're throwing. You throw them.
So are guns.
Yeah, you
I
throw
didn't-
bullets
you don't-
with a gun.
you
It
don't
just
really-
helps you
you
throw
don't-
them faster. True fact.
Oh
True
gosh.
fact.
Oh jeez, I don't even want to take a step out. You know what? I will. I'll just stand right here, and like kind of get down on my. No, I'm not gonna get thrown out. I'm just gonna sit here and wait and see what happens.
Don't mind that. Just I need a visual identifier of where it is. That makes no
Okay.
sense.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's fine.
Which brings us to
Tiffany.
not Tiffany. You're here in Angry Borf. And nothing else.
I'll need to Google a board.
Yes, Google Borf. Alright. Which brings us to bottom of the order. In a very proud display of manliness, you hear something. You're not entirely sure what it is. You hear a noise coming from atop the elevator.
I was expecting like a jukebox. He's holding it, it's playing free falling as he's coming through.
Meanwhile, in a much more graceful manner. See it comes down on the back.
Oh, danger zone.
Jen. So, Mr. Tiffany, it's now your turn.
All right.
Alright. Oh, hey, Chop Trap.
Yes.
How you doing, Greg?
What?
Something
I have no
borfed.
idea what's going on. I'm trying to go back up.
Alright.
There's a scary voice, and then Bogdan kept doing things and pissed off the scary voice.
Greg, take over behind me.
Sounds about right.
Alright. See ya. It's your turn. As you descend gracefully down the elevator.
I'm gonna stay on top of Jin, and we are going to
Fly.
dash.
It's just one spot between here and here. In case I wasn't obvious by the fact that I can't fucking slide it in. Everything fits in practice, and then as soon as I try to put the map on the field, it breaks.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's fine. A dash right here beside Athena.
Alright. Good flight. Alright. Top of the order. Greg. What does Greg do?
Greg.
Hides like a bitch.
He uses Tiffany
Hey,
as
me
cover and he
too.
takes aim.
Which brings us to the upper corner of the
Beast in
room.
the back.
You hear a thunk, ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk. There, it should come. Just there. Almost overestimated the movement. Let me double check. I don't think this thing has projectiles. Nope. Alright. That brings us to the other thing. Okay. Which brings us to Chop Trap.
Alrighty. Well, now that Tiffany's here, I'll dash out.
Alright.
Thanks.
Onward to battle.
Ah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Are you next to or in front of Tiffany?
Next, too.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Which brings us to Athena.
I'll just move closer for now.
Go ahead and turn.
Invisible.
You might want to go ahead and turn invisible just in case, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright. Ninja, vanish. Next turn, you can begin locking on if something is in your sight. Alright. That brings us
Probably happen.
to
Creature in the
Bogdan.
wall. Oh, me? Okay. I'm just gonna chill here and pop. Maybe I shouldn't pop Arena Expert just yet. Because if it's until my next turn and we don't attack anything yet, then that'll just be a waste. What can I do? I think I'll just continue to chill in this corner. Wait, is this a ledge or is this more? Is that a ledge or is that more cases?
Alright. From this point outward, you can hop up onto these. They are just sort of ledges,
Okay, then if that's the case, I'm gonna
raised points.
get over on. I'm gonna go ahead and get over here onto this ledge.
Alright.
Wait, I'm in the corner. I'm not. Yeah, I'm over here.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
in the corner spot. In the corner like
Yep.
a bitch. Yeah, we're in
or
the field
getting
line.
myself ready.
Well,
I'm preparing myself for an attack.
alright. That brings us to the beastie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Borf.
Or-
So that's the only noise it makes. It just goes borf. But around the corner, in front of at least a few of you can now see it, you see a skag with really sharp fucking antlers. We call him the stag.
How sharp are we talking?
You're about to find out, bud.
I don't like that. I don't like that, but okay.
Alright. Which brings us to... Tiffany.
To me.
Tiffany.
Alright. Hand Greg the Echo device, which is live.
Just got done with skydiving live stream.
Yep.
They are full sprinting.
Yep. Full sprint. Bonus action curl to a ball.
There we go.
Oh. I was wondering if his other mode would be actual defensive. Alright.
No, I like that better. Hang on.
Now you have an X. Alright. Which brings us to Sia.
Okay. So I'm on still on Jim, so I'm gonna dash over here and surprise.
Put it down gently.
Drop it gently.
Yeah, the issue I'm noticing is that your lift height is like maxed the fuck out, my guy.
Not again. There we go. Let's just leave Jim.
Okay.
There we go.
Gonna come right there and say surprise Bogdan.
Welcome to the party. You see the Varkids that this guy was testing on?
He wasn't there for that. He just ran by.
I know, but he saw. Yeah, I was gonna say he saw the cases. I was asking him if he saw the cases.
I don't know. Koshu, did you see the cases as you ran by?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Well, he's testing on poor Varkids. We should probably stop him.
This guy thinks Varkids are innocent. So misguided. Alright. That brings us to Greg. Speed.
This is very much a Jurassic Park situation.
How far can Greg move?
He has a movement of 30.
He's going to get a good angle.
Alright. Which brings us to... Ugh. It's a big one. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 4. And... 4, 5. Okay. Done. Gotta double check this. Alright, well. It is going to make a leaping attack at the ball of Tiffany. Poosh.
Rah.
Apparently it has failed.
Meow.
Alright. Does a 21 hit?
No.
Okay, sure.
No.
No.
Sure about that.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna roll damage on the maybe.
Killing it.
It might hit. It might.
Might hit. It might break through the wall. Alright. Take 28 damage.
These things hurt.
You said 28 damage.
Yeah.
28 damage.
To be fair, I rolled near max.
That's a.
You rolled
one-shot
max.
roll, yeah.
Okay.
Not max.
Okay.
Near
Cool.
max. Pretty fucking close.
Okay.
That minus
Okay.
5 to damage helped, but not too much.
Well, for context, what just came around the corner is a what can only be described as a roided out and musky looking boner fart.
I might not uncurl, guys.
And for the record, you can smell it from here, except for Chop Chop, who can't smell it at all.
Just rub it in, why don't you?
Alright, which brings us to... Alright. So, surprise, there's a third enemy. I feel like y'all already kind of knew about that one to some degree, right?
The one that's on the wall?
Yeah.
I mean, the one who may or may not have come through the wall.
So, it appears in front of Bogdan.
Hi. How are you?
And it is going to swirl around and whip the shit out of you with its tail.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Just want to make sure that's clear before I'm dead.
Alright, so 17.
Ah, it hits.
Alright. It hits you for a whopping total of 6 damage.
Yeah, alright.
However, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Might I ask why?
Well, as it appears in front of you, you notice what looks to be a stalker. But it is also like a weird, almost alcohol color. And it also seems to be like stumbling a little bit as it wanders around the field.
Ah, no. Please, no. Oh, goodness.
PDF.
Hey, 17.
Alright.
I am Nocturne. I'm assuming that's what all that was implying. No?
Yeah, it kind of is. And then...
Okay.
Poof.
Ah, okay. That's cool. I already don't like you.
Upstairs.
I already
Sadly,
don't
no.
like that one.
No.
No. Slightly different, hard to find fucker. Alright. Which brings us to... Chop Trap. Chop Trap, who is muted. Probably malfunctioning again. Mr. BLT. I mean, the cursor hand hasn't moved in like several minutes, so I'm assuming he has fallen asleep again.
I hope not. We kind of need him.
He may very well be the hope of the universe.
Let's call him. He actually probably is asleep. That's my assumption at the moment, unless he just can't hear the fact that he's muted.
I feel like I would see something moving if he was still here and actively conscious.
Or he might just be going to get something to drink and he muted himself.
All of these are possibilities.
No, that's a possibilities. We can skip over him for now and we can move on.
Yep, we're going to.
And when he comes back around, we can use his turn.
Athena, it is your turn. You are still currently cloaked.
Can I throw the blackout grenade in between these two guys?
You're currently in the
you're
currently in the middle of your action skill.
Oh, I can't do that in the action skill.
No. but you can. I think she can see the line of sight here, so she can take a shot at this thing, right?
Oh yeah, she can
Okay.
pretty much hit anything currently on the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
May I suggest
Okay,
this thing? It does so much
Yeah,
damage.
that one did quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, that thing.
Alright. So. You can take your bonus action to lock in and take your attack.
Well, I rolled a 12 on the d20.
Oh, you don't need to make an attack while you're invisible.
Oh no, you just hit.
You just automatically hit with crit.
Oh.
So roll damage on your sniper.
Okay.
Yep.
A 10.
10. Keep rolling. You have your sniper does like 3d12.
Yeah.
So I'll roll it 2 more times.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, 10, 12. One more.
But they
Get
hit
us an
harder than a
11.
fucking boner fart.
A 7.
Or a 7. That works.
So that's
Wow.
29.
That's a lot of damage.
Doubled. So 58
58 damage.
plus 3, right? Plus 3 or 4?
Yeah. Yeah. Plus 3.
Okay. It's a good hit. Well, the mighty fart is very, very disgruntled after that one.
Alright. Take it out, Tiffany.
Alright. Which brings us to Bogdan.
Oh, cool. Me. Since this thing attacked me, I guess I can ask. I don't know whether or not you'll be able to answer. Do I have to disengage from it, or am I going to get hit on the way out?
I mean, if it's still near you, you can attack it.
I can attack it. Okay. I mean, yeah. Is it in the? Well, no, I can't really. I don't really know if it's near me because it went into the wall. So.
It didn't. It turned invisible. It didn't go into the wall. It just went poof and.
Oh.
This is how I indicate it's
okay.
invisible. Is it's just not on the map.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Well, if it just went poof, but I know where it hit me, so I can just swing at that area where it hit me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll do that then. Yep. 15. No, my bad. 13.
Okay, that is a miss.
Okay.
So you swing blindly in front of you towards the ground and just miss.
Mm-hmm. Even there's not really much else I can do at the moment. So
You just look crazy.
yeah. Yeah, so I guess that's all I can do. Alright.
Which brings us to... So, Tiffany, fortunately, you are the closest thing to this.
Okay.
How do you say that? So the stag just kind of does that thing with its foot like it's a fucking bull ready to charge. He's going to charge ferociously at the ball up, Tiffany.
Miss.
Well, it's a natural 20, so
Reroll.
basically,
Ah.
your fucking divine intervention has saved you
Golly.
so much lately.
About time. It didn't get used for like
Thank you,
10
Divine
episodes.
Intervention.
Alright, well, a 13 is a miss on you, I'm
Yes,
pretty
it is.
sure. So it charges at you and just kind of like bounces over you, I guess, and just keeps running. Just in bewilderment that it didn't impale you. Sad part
Alright.
is if I had hit anybody else, I'm pretty sure I'd have killed them.
Yeah, good. Thank you. Big appreciation.
Alright. Which brings us to Tiffany.
Time to. I really don't want to unball, but you're gonna unball.
We got you.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take out boner fart here.
Are you guns working?
Yes. Good thing. I'm not.
Finish it off.
God, Jesus. Every time I go into I roll so amazing out of combat and then in combat. Look at this shit.
Okay.
Okay.
So the shotgun hits.
Hey. 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 Big ending.
Alright, cool. 20.
So you're 20?
No, not done yet. So 30 damage.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
That it?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Alright. See ya. It's your turn.
Huh?
Let's kill the. Think we should probably try and kill the creature by Miss Tiffany.
Okay. Can I see them?
Yeah. Yeah, we're not in darkened spaces or anything. They're visible to you.
Yeah.
No,
You might just want to get in an area where you're not going to potentially hit Mr. Tiffany.
Yeah, so I'm going to go right here, right in front of it. I'm going to still range in.
As you... Hold on, so are you where Jin is?
Yeah, I'm on top of it. I'm riding Jin.
Okay. In that case, you have moved out of combat range of this thing after entering that space, so it will make an attack of opportunity at you. Well, specifically at Jin. We'll try to bite. Nibble, nibble. Yep, I'm pretty sure it hits. Say 21.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright. So just quickly gonna take a little nibble. Never had working before. Two extremes. On Tiffany, maximum damage. On you, fucking 7.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Well,
Perfect.
on Jin, that's attacking the barking. Just takes a nibble at it.
Still good to go. Alright. So I shall now attack the one that took a lot of damage on Mr. Tiffany.
Alright.
So let's attack with Jim first. Plus 5. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Alright, let's go.
DD12s.
Let's finish it off. Nice. 6 out of 10.
10. 1. 11 plus 3, so 14.
Alright. So as Jin nibbles upon this creature, after having been just viciously shot the shit out of really quickly, it keels over.
Yeah.
Face first, ass up. Unfortunately, as it dies, and is as rumored, when you die, you release your bowels. In this case, this thing releases its noxious wind. So, I need everybody in a 25-foot radius around this creature to make a Constitution saving throw. Look at this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just in the range. Okay.
That is everybody but
Uh.
Greg. Including the
Darn you, Greg!
Good job, Greg.
Failed. Failed.
That's a 5. It's a big old 5.
How many times are you
4 and 9.
So
wait,
everybody
so-
failed.
Okay, a Constitution of 20. How much more is that? That's like +3?
Your constitution is 20?
No, Jen's.
Oh, Jen's is 20. That's a +5.
Alright. So Jen, I will put him at 14, and I'll at 4.
Okay. Say 14. 14 is a success, so Jen is fine.
Is 9 a success?
No. So
What about a 5?
everybody else,
Mm-hmm.
let me roll some damage. You're all about to bear witness to the smelliest fart in the world. Wow.
I don't like the way you said wow. Can you do it more like Owen Wilson?
Wow.
I feel better.
Wow.
There we go.
Well, for context,
Now I feel better.
it is 4d10 damage. Alright?
For a fart?
Uh,
Very noxious death fart.
Fart o' death.
But the first 3, because I have 3d10s available, so I roll all 3 of them, they all came up 6s. This is a fart from Satan himself. But the total is 25 caustic damage.
Well, I just want everyone to remember when we get wiped, I actually didn't start this fight.
For once.
I didn't either. Technically, me and Mr. Tiffany took the safe route.
Meanwhile, Jin simply basks in the glory of this fart.
how much damage was it one more time?
It's 25. 25 points of caustic damage, however, does not inflict a corrosive effect.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you reminded me. Now I just remembered again that I have a caustic relic.
Oh.
-2 caustic damage. So cool. So that's 2 less. Phenomenal. Yes.
All right.
Okay.
So. Yeah. It was one mighty poo.
Yeah.
Just a fucking.
Thanksgiving all over again.
Yeah. And for the record, it
Thanksgiving's coming
did
up real
also
soon.
hit the other 2 creatures.
Yes. Stuck it.
Alright. Which brings us to Sia. Freshly farted upon. Or wait. No, yeah, that's right, you just killed it.
Well, Jen killed it.
Yeah, Jen killed it.
I didn't want to
So,
say
Sia,
anything.
you still technically have your attack, but
Yes, I still have my attack. And I was gonna pistol shoot the other one.
alright.
Yeah.
Or actually, I'm close now. I'm gonna red rocket it.
Alright.
Yeah, there we go.
I'd be very careful about using a fire weapon in this methane cloud.
Actually, yeah, you're right. So I'm gonna switch over.
It's a joke.
Do it.
I don't have that
Light it
written
on
as
fire.
as a thing. Do it. You just fire it off and
Do it. Pop him.
the entire thing just
Strike
explodes.
us down and your transformation to the dark side will be complete.
Alright, so I shall pistol shoot him.
There we go.
Since
No,
that's
you,
a
you
safe
can use
route.
you can use the shotgun.
Yeah, use the
I
fire
was
rocket.
joking.
I'm not sure because like I don't know how much like actual science.
I wouldn't
plays
have
into
told
it.
you if it was like if that was like
Yeah.
the trump card here. I wouldn't have told you.
Okay, so red rocket it is.
Red rocket.
22.
I guess that's a hit.
So 3d4. Yeah.
Yep. 3d4 fire damage.
1,
Chicago went absolutely ham.
Oh, really?
4, so 7 plus 2, 9.
Alright. And does it set on fire? It does not. Shrug it off like a bitch. Alright. That brings us to Greg.
Alright, can he
Get him,
still
Greg.
fire while he's recording?
Yeah.
Alright, so he's gonna take a shot at this thing.
Alright. Assault rifle or sniper?
Assault rifle.
Okay.
No, he's not.
Okay. I was going to say he's attacking with disadvantage on that, but yeah. The effective range of a assault rifle starts at 20 feet.
No. I didn't know that.
It's on the things you need to know sheet. Along with lots of
I
other.
use assault rifles. Why would I remember that?
That's fair.
That's true.
Of course, it doesn't. With you, it doesn't matter. Your effective range is anything in front of you while your gun's zerking.
Yeah,
Up to
exactly.
like 25 feet, so you're not concerned. But yeah.
I know my effective range.
But alright. So he misses. Which brings us to
Of my last 6 rolls,
the mighty fart that is dead.
5 of them have been 4 and under.
Which brings us to Poof.
Poof.
Pierce. And it is going to fling some tail darts right at Mr. Tiffany. Does a 16 hit Mr. Tiffany?
Yep.
Alright. I don't mind, this one won't hurt much.
As he conveniently rolls max damage again.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's what I'm worried about.
We'll see. I mean, kinda. No, not at all. So that is 15 damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Alright. You are unaffected. Which brings us to Chop Trap. Who's still out of commission? Who's snoring while on mute? Which brings us to Athena.
Everybody's in the way.
Not me. No. The
Oh,
other one's dead. The other one's dead.
Yeah,
This
Yeah,
one,
This
yeah.
thing's
Okay. Okay. That thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll shoot it with my pistol.
Fair enough.
Well, yeah. A 10.
Are you proficient with pistols? That's a serious question. Your attack bonus should be much, much higher than 3.
Oh.
Like, I'm like 90% sure you're proficient with pistols, right? It'll say in the bottom left corner of your character sheet your proficiency with weapons.
I'm looking at weapon proficiency. Yeah, with pistols.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll be
Are
plus
you
6.
level 4 or level 5?
I'm level 5.
Okay, so your proficiency bonus is a plus 3, so it's a plus 6 to your, for your attack
okay.
bonus overall.
Okay, so a 13.
Yeah, which is a hit.
Okay, good.
Okay, good.
That's why I wanted to clarify that.
Yeah.
So roll damage.
Oh, that's the wrong dice.
Using the boom pistol?
Yeah.
That's a D10.
Yeah, you got it right the first time.
No, that's her D20. This is her D10. This is her damage die. Stop telling her bad information. Stop telling her.
Roll
we
this,
need the
roll
D.
this.
Stop telling.
I'm sorry, roll that. Roll
We need the
this.
D20.
This is,
No, this
it's
thing.
not that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
that one.
Okay.
It's just,
And roll it 3 times, right?
no, that's your sniper rifle.
No,
You shot him
just
with
the
your
one.
pistol.
So,
Oh,
Which
so
is
it was a
1d10.
those are 3.
so it was a 3.
So it's 3. It's explosive. So that's 9 damage. If you need me to walk you through how we got there, I can.
It's cool.
I can tell you're really tired. I can hear it.
Yeah. It's
3
fine.
plus your dex plus your explosive.
Which brings
Okay.
us to Bogdan.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop Arena Expert.
Alright. So as you look around this facility, you notice that it is suspiciously wide open and funnel shaped almost, like it's trying to direct you towards something in some odd areas. You also take notice of the sort of half walls and ceiling walls that seem to be littered out through the middle of it. You reckon they're about 25 feet tall. So, good for hiding, except for the one in the center that looks like a structural support column. Probably absolute best decision not to really fuck with that one. Otherwise, the terrain is very, very flat, metallic. Has little ledges around that lead up to tubes and other assorted machinery. And
Alright.
somehow from that
Yeah,
information, everybody has gained advantage.
There we go. And with that information, I'm going to move over here toward this guy,
Okay.
and that's it.
It is going now to be It's looking at Jen. Alright, it has some impaling to do. It is going to attempt to impale Jen with a charging attack. Alright, it is a 17 A hit. On the Jen.
No.
Koshu? Koshu? I saw your thing like light up briefly and then it's just dead silent. Fairly confident the answer is yes, it is a hit. Just want to make sure you're aware of the situation.
You pass out too?
I don't know. It's 11:30, guys. It's not like it's 2 in the morning.
No.
Some of us have,
It's Sunday. Nobody was up early this morning. Don't lie to me.
I was.
Ah, it lit up green again.
Koshu, I can't hear anything you were saying. If you are saying anything.
There we go. It's coming in and out.
Still can't hear it.
There we go.
Can you move your face closer to the mic? I feel like I'm just hearing.
I don't think he's.
I think that's background noise. I think that's just noise in his house. Just gonna go ahead and roll damage. I know what's ahead. Because I can pull up the market stats. Alright. Well, whenever he gets back here, it is 17 damage to Jin, and Jin is currently impaled. So, just grab him next time he's here. Unless it's his turn next. Tiffany, it's your turn.
Alright, do I have line of sight on this thing?
Yes. For context, there is about an 8-foot tall skag with its horns/antlers rammed into a varkid that is currently lifting it in the air like Frieza throwing Krillin around.
Two good rolls back to back. That can't be. So 23 to hit. That didn't. What? Here we go. Oh my god. Okay, and a 20 to hit.
Alright, those are both hits. Roll damage.
So 14 for the pistol.
Okay. Well, I can tell you right now the minimum damage you can do with your shotgun is a kill. So. You, turn the stag into, well, frankly speaking, it's more akin to Bambi's mom right now.
Why you
Jen
gotta
is
do
no-
that to us?
And Jen is no longer impaled.
I will come over here and crawl to a ball.
Alright. You're now a ball. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Be proud. Alright, which does bring us to Jen, so. Go shoot!
I'm here.
Hey.
Dying, but here.
Hey.
For the record, Jin took 15 points of damage and was briefly
15?
impaled.
Alright. Okay. He's a tough fella.
You tell me. But it is,
Tough boy.
it is your turn. The stag and the mighty fart are dead.
Alright, Jimmy and I will we'll fly over here.
For old time's sake. Such perfect landing.
I'm just gonna put myself right there, but I'm on Jin.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna stand behind Bogdan, just say and gently nudge him forward to go attack it.
Alright.
Well, that's the plan. That is 100% the plan.
He's like, yeah, do it.
I will.
Do something.
That
Where's your
brings
keel at?
us To Greg.
I've had quite a few.
Tiffany.
Where's your kill
what's
at this
Greg
game?
doing?
This battle.
I'm trying. I'm sorry. He turned invisible on me. What was I supposed to do?
Go invisible on him.
I can't. I wish, but I can't.
Do you have line of sight on this thing?
So for the, as I mentioned, these are about 5 foot raised up kind of ledges. Stalkers are not notoriously tall, so I'm gonna say no. Notoriously low profile creatures.
Well, I'm gonna change my. Let's see. Can you see Mr. Tiffany?
Greg, yeah, you can see Mr. Tiffany.
That's all he needs to do. Just
You
focus.
can see Mr. Tiffany's ass. Just like
Zooming in on the people's ass.
it is America's ass. All right,
Pandora's ass right there.
that brings us to dead and fucker.
There. Okay. Wondering why I turned into a pencil for a second.
All right. Well, it is going to fling some some tail butt darts at Mr. Tiffany. Literally, god damn it.
Another 20.
Yeah, the amount of wasted fucking D20, like, natural fucking crits on this guy is absurd. I don't think I've hit anybody else with a crit.
Here's the thing.
Big
For
preach.
legit, the first 10 episodes or so, I thought this was the most useless ability ever.
You've been saved like 7 times in 3 episodes.
I didn't get hit. I never got 20 at all. But
The
now,
reroll is a non-natural 20, so...
miss.
No, it's not. I know your AC is like an 18 or a 19, but damn.
It's not.
And, take a whopping 12 damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Nine.
That is a fail. Alright, so you are intoxicated.
Cool.
For the record, what that does in a combat setting, intoxicated creatures or players have their movement speed halved and lose proficiency bonuses while drunk. And, as an addition, you automatically fail intelligence saving throws. Just so you know. So, Mr. Tiffany just went from ready to fight to I love you guys.
I'm still the ball.
And he's just looking at his dick. I love you guy.
Giving it a pep talk. You can do it.
It's okay, little fella. Stop running away.
It's terrifying.
I don't care. I'm
You've
gonna go
killed
away.
a lot of people. A lot of it's you've killed its friends. That brings it to Chop Trap. Still AFK.
Who
Brings it
is
to FDI.
decommissioned.
Who may or may not still be here. There she is.
No, they're
Yeah. Oh, all the way over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you move about here, if you can,
Yeah.
then you'd have a line of sight.
I do a sniper shot.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can snipe the bitch.
Remember, you have advantage.
Oh, yay!
Nope, don't need it.
You fucking real.
Do it.
Alright, well, she had
Do
a
it.
forced crit from the assassination, and now this. So, roll damage. This one. Just gonna move these.
Well, a 2.
2.
You know.
Well, you roll it 3 times.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
girl. 4.
4. Okay, a little better. A little worse.
5.
10.
No, it was 7 overall, because it was a 4, a 2, and a 1.
Ah.
So, 14.
14.
Plus your damage modifier, which is 3. So,
3. 17.
yeah.
Look at all those damages.
Alright. Which brings us to
This guy.
lockdown.
And I am going to book it after him. I'm going to basically run at it and do a superhero punch. Or a Superman punch, I guess you'd call it. Right in his face.
Come on, miss.
What?
Come on, miss.
Oh, I thought you just said automatic miss. I was like, no. 17, but I get another roll, so come on, baby. Nat 20. Not even close. Okay, so the first one was a 21.
I'm gonna ruin the fun. All you have to do is not roll a 1 on both of these.
Well, I mean, I also get intelligence modifier, so it won't be impossible.
No, like I said, if you roll a 1 on both of these,
All right.
you wouldn't kill it. Anything else, yeah.
Well,
You're holding.
14, 18.
Okay. So in a display of mild athleticism and heroics, you do disappear behind this corner as far as everyone is concerned, and do a epic flying Superman punch at the Falker, who does die.
Record. Yeah.
But nobody saw it except for potentially Athena.
Yep. Camera couldn't see anything because it was focused on his rear end.
But it is dead. And all those in attendance, guess what?
What?
You gain 1200 XP.
Did we gain XP from the battle earlier?
Yes, you did. I forgot about that.
Ooh, yes.
So that one was
How
300.
much?
That one was 300. So you gained
Yes.
1500 over the course of this entire thing.
Your boy leveled up. Let's go.
Them big levels.
35. It was 3,500, right, for level 7.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Alright, that's what I'm at. How are we at the same?
Well, I'm at 3675 at the moment.
I'm at 35 even.
You not add anything before? Because before, I think it said I was at 21 something just then. What were you at before the day was done?
2000.
Yeah, one of y'all has done your math wrong. Because y'all both been here for the exact same amount of things.
Yeah.
Wait, did Bogdo miss this? Wait, Boggy, did you miss a session?
Huh?
Have you missed a session?
I probably missed one. I know I missed one at the bare minimum.
Yeah, then you should be behind Tiffany. So you've
Yeah,
done your math
okay.
wrong somewhere.
Yeah, I'll just drop it down to what? I'll drop it down
This
to
is why
like,
you do milestones.
Do like
I
33.75.
fucking warned you.
yeah, I'll drop
I'm
it down.
sorry,
to
I thought
33.
college level fucking people knew basic math. My bad.
Well,
I'm gonna call it it should be about a difference of 500 if you missed any combat early on. So, should be about 500 lower. Call it that.
So okay, so I'll put it at 30.75. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, currently because he has actually been here for every single session, the benchmark is whatever Tiffany is at. So if you are somehow ahead of him, there's a problem.
Well, that's why I was curious because I thought I was keeping track, but I don't know. Are you sure, Tiffany, that you didn't just forget to add something, like
I'm
from
positive.
yesterday or the day before?
I am
Okay.
positive. I live for this shit.
Okay. All right. I'm at 30.75. I dropped it.
Yeah.
We're good.
Don't let me forget to have BLT add that XP.
And
It was what?
He also this happened in the middle of a fight last time too, so he probably has to add from whatever was back then.
Oh god. Oh god.
See, this is why.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't expect people to fall asleep in the middle of a session and then do bad math. Math is a basic function of your human brain. It shouldn't be hard.
Why don't we just all go? Why not just everyone's level 7? Fix the problem.
I mean, I'm cool with that.
I mean, I wouldn't complain. Let's get it rolling.
Just say everyone
I'll
who's
get a
in
roll for
this
Jen.
session's level 7, and then everybody else can be at either level 5 or level 6.
Feels so unfair for Whistle. Just jumps from level 2 to 7 next time he's here.
Well, if he comes back, he's gonna die in one hit.
Yeah, that's true.
Chop Chop survived a hit, and they have about the same health.
He barely survived the last fight. What are you talking
I
about?
survived the hit. I think
He got
I'm
hit
still about
3
the same.
times and he was done.
Oh, I think he's back.
We really just need to switch to milestone while we're behind.
I think Chop traveled right.
Maybe.
And his mount clicky thing is moving.
And the session before that, he fell asleep during
Chop
that
Trap.
fight.
Hey,
So he's
CLT, are you actually awake?
Or is this?
You're
this
muted,
your
so we
Facebook
can't
email?
hear you. Please unmute. You missed an entire fight.
Yeah,
Where
it'd be
you
pretty
at?
impressive. This is his face moving the mouse.
Yep,
and
I'm
everything.
back.
Oh, okay.
Hey!
Did you fall asleep or did your girlfriend call?
No, I actually fell asleep. I've
Okay.
been waking up. I had to wake up at like 6. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See, that's 2 of us that woke up at
What are
6.
people waking up at 6 on a Sunday for?
No, like, what? We gotta wake up on Monday.
Anyway, you
I gotta wake up at 5 tomorrow too.
the,
So.
the battle has ended, and you have gained 1500 XP. And then a debate broke out about just doing milestones and moving everybody up to level 7 because Bogdan fucked up his math and somehow had more XP than Tiffany.
I dropped it back down.
It doesn't matter how
I
you
dropped
got
it back
ahead
down.
is
I don't
what
know what
concerns me.
I don't know how I got ahead either. I feel like I was definitely keeping track of it, but like I said, I dropped it back down.
So, if you gain some XP.
I still think we should switch to milestones. Just keep it simple from here on out.
There are no milestones in Borderlands.
Yeah. No, I'm fine with milestone, and I'll get with you sometime this week about leveling up to 5.
Okay. It's fairly simple. Your proficiency bonus goes up to 3, and your melee now has a second hit dice.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the big things. But combat has ended, so allow me to proceed with the plot, but we are going to basically stop after this.
Okay.
Oh god, I gotta recreate the voice. No! My creations. How dare you? Do you have any idea how much slag alcohol I had to make that stalker drink to get those poison darts to work? A lot!
Tiffany's just rolling around like a panda in a ball.
I guess if you want something killed right, you have to do it yourself. And then a pedestal appears right about here in the center of the thing, but for some reason it didn't spawn in here, so I can't put it there, but there's a pedestal right here in the center with a spot that looks like it accepts iridium.
It accepts iridium.
Yes. If you played Borderlands, you know what that is.
I'm starting to think maybe we shouldn't do this.
Well, not tonight.
No, just overall.
The milestones.
No, he's talking about the what might just happen very soon.
Let's do it. Let's do it like next session.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
We're definitely done with actual doing anything tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I really do want to call it a night because
I just wanted to go ahead and do that before I forgot next week to raise the pedestal.
Pedestals
Now
and
you can make
accept iridium
pedestals.
lead to raid bosses.
But raid bosses lead to good loot.
That's true. Very true.
Don't worry, this one's balanced. Y'all are supposed to be here. But
Big
it is an
air
option.
quotes.
It'd be more balanced if we were all just level 7.
I mean,
How about
okay,
how about we split the difference and go to 6?
But I'm level 7.
Yeah.
Been level 6 for so long.
And that's where you will stay. No
Let's
more
just-
milestones.
We never had milestones. It was all a lie.
Can I evolve Jin first if we're gonna stay at level 6 forever?
Did you level up off the 1500?
No, I did not.
Okay.
No, I have not been here for a couple of sessions. If I leveled up, that would be really,
Yeah.
that would be really questionable.
Scared.
Because I am level 6 now.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Later, buddy.
Same. Alright, I'm out too. Later.
If you think we should go to milestones and move everybody up
Alright,
to
good
level
night.
7, text me a 1500 character essay about why.
600 character?
Basically a paragraph.
It's gonna be a
Yeah,
bunch
that's
of random. I'm just gonna type a bunch of question marks. Why the hell not?
Alright, later, you guys.
Good night. Ugh. The reason I didn't do milestones was because, since I want you to be here, I want there to be some incentive to be here.
There's just so much confusion going on between the fights that people have been and haven't been. I feel like we need to simplify something.
That's their fault. I mean, I've kept it very simple. I even use like solid numbers to make it a little bit easier, like increments of 25 across the board. Ugh. It's math. It's the easiest subject. You can't even argue with that. At least math has a consistent answer. English doesn't. History depends on who's writing the textbook.
Okay, but
And science is all math anyway, so don't even at me on that one.
yes, but technically, wouldn't something like art be the easiest subject?
No. Art is entirely subjective. That shit is graded on a very harsh curve.
All right, what about PE?
I got like C's and B's in PE because I was fat and out of shape.
So what? I got A's and P's.
Yeah, you were also an athlete.
Even
You played football.
This was even like this was pre-football.
I don't know. Every PE class I've ever had like actually graded you on some level of athleticism. So like I guess I just had the wrong classes. Had assholes for teachers.
What was the name of that class where we went bowling?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I can't remember. I keep thinking team sports, but that was a different thing.
Yeah. I had that class.
Lifetime sports?
Lifetime wellness, I think, maybe.
I don't know, something sports.
But I got an A in that one. That one was easy. I want to play bowling, run a mile in 15 minutes. Yeah, I can do that, kind of.
Well, I forget what. Why can't I remember a fucking coach's name? I remember the one I didn't have was Blackburn. I can't remember his name. It's killing me.
I remember like 5 teachers from high school, and 3 of them were English teachers. And the other 2 were Mr. Holzhauser, because that was my my CAD and drafting teacher that I had for like 7 classes.
I mean, I remember Mr. Moroka. I remember Miss Gray.
Is it bad the only math teacher I remember is the worst one? Good old Miss Kelsey.
Miss Kelly.
Kelsey, whatever. I knew it started with a Kel. Miss Kelly, anyway. This motherfucker failed algebra 2.
No, I didn't. I passed.
Everybody's like, he failed it, and then 10 minutes later, he passed it.
They calculated my final wrong. Or something got I don't know. I don't know why that happened. I had a call telling me I failed.
I
was
remember
like, what?
this man, like, his soul was crushed because he realized he had to take this fucking class again.
And then they called me like 5 minutes later telling me, oh, you actually passed. We're sorry. I was like, oh.
Immediately goes from, like, dead to that fucking scene from Major League where Willie Mays runs out of the locker room, starts dancing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. God, I hated high school. If anybody ever tells you that high school is the best time of your life, one, smack them, especially if they're your parents, because they are actively lying to you. And if high
Well-
school was the best time of their life, they fucked up.
I will say this. It's probably better than being an adult, to be honest.
Not being an adult's fun.
Not really.
I have money. I can do things.
Yeah, you
I
have
bought a car I can't drive.
America!
Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, thank you so much for tuning into Bunkers and Badasses Part 16. As always, I've been your Lord Gamer NC. That was the Pandoran sensation sweeping across the nation, Mr. Tiffany.
Who is now very intoxicated.
Who was drunk rolling around on the floor of the Panda.
And
Along with
the
us
ball.
today was the lady, the only lady in our group, Miss Athena. The token Asian, Sia. The dankest of sandwiches, Chop Trap. And that other guy.
The other lady in her.
I probably won't see you guys next week if I'm being 100% honest. I don't think we're doing a session next week. So.
Who knows?
See you tomorrow morning for Hollow Knight.